Testing, testing. Oh my god. I have to restart the stream. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. I'm gonna run a few of these games before we jump in the last Spartan standing. Why are they not moving? I'm going to kill these two, and then we're going to start up the BK a little bit. I don't like to jump into last Spartan standing instantaneously when I get online. I feel like that's a mildly bad idea, so I'm just doing a little bit of practice with the BK and pistol, which I think are just the main two weapons to warm up. I mean, BR is kind of self-explanatory. I think ideally you'd be warming up on all the weapons for at least probably 50 kills each, but we're not going to do that. Dude, that should be a headshot, man. Alright. Let's go ahead and start up for the last Spartan standing. Now, keep in mind that Last Spartan Standing is now on all B-Team Battle maps, which is part of the reason why I want to play it. Keep in mind also that if we get multiple games back-to-back where I cannot explore theater mode loss, that we'll be switching to my alternate account, because if I can't explore theater mode losses, especially on brand new maps, at least for the game mode, the maps are brand new, then I'm not going to sit here and tank my win percentage on my main for no reason, because you absolutely 100% need to be able to go through theater mode in this game type. And if you can't, that's broken. And so I'm not going to reap the mistakes of not being able to see what I did wrong or right in a game on my main account. It's just not going to happen, especially since the mode is solo. Especially because of that. 6 months for the season 2 was no problem. Going to unlock everything. I already have everything unlocked for the first event pass that they've come out with. I'm sure there's 1 or 2 more that they'll have throughout these next 6 months. But that's what we're going to do. Keep in mind, I think on Sunday or something like that, I tried to play Last Spartan Standing while it was still on Breaker, and I played 2 games, and they're really tough games. I think the second one I made it to last 2 players in the game or something like that, or last 4 or something, I can't remember, but I couldn't rewatch the theater mode film for either one. Either I would get partway through it and it would freeze, which happened to me twice, but I ended up restarting 6 times trying to watch 2 theater mode films. It just wasn't worth it. So, again, as a reminder, I've not even played 20 games of Last Spartan Standing. This is my first game of Last Spartan Standing ever on this map. So, I don't know what's in the doors. I'm hoping I can, I don't know if the doors are unlockable. I really don't. I don't know what they're going to have. I'm on 80 milliseconds ping, which is probably almost triple what I normally play on. But that's just for this game, obviously. Maybe it'll narrow down as there's less players. But I've never played this game mode on this map, so we'll just take it as it goes. Gotta turn up my volume a little bit, I feel like. Okay, so I'm gonna opt immediately for a base. Losing my pistol this early is a really bad idea, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm about to get killed by the second guy. I'm shocked that the second guy did not push me. Wait, that's a sensor? I actually like that a little bit. That should be a kill, man. This game is so freaking laggy. That's absolutely caused by connection. I'm dead, yeah. Wow, he was right on top of me. I'm gonna have to turn my headset up a little bit more. That's a good intro for the first little bit here. So the weapon pods drop. Okay, this is actually not too bad of a spawn. Spawns me probably a well away from everything, which is good. I'm gonna go for another nade stack here. I don't think I need to push out of this. There's a guy on top base. I just saw him. I'm trying to play this patiently because this is going to be a really big map. This might be the biggest map in this game mode. So pushing up and just instantly dying to a bunch of people. Like I see one guy with a assault rifle and the kill feed, so he's already updated or upgraded. But I don't... You know what? I just thought of something. There could be a place over here that's really decent. Actually, so I get the shocks. That's actually really good. I need to try to get on top of this over here to my left. I feel like that's definitely the play. If I can somehow get up here and crouch, I feel like that's just in general. This is probably a decent idea. Heard someone right below me, and I'm still not seeing them. Okay, that is not... Okay. Wait, you only get to 500? Okay, wow, I'm an idiot. I keep forgetting that you have to get to 600 or whatever for the next. The guy way down there, but... Dude, the fact you're gonna be able to catch people off spawn so bad on this map. If they always spawn back here, I feel like that's not really fair. If you're able to catch people off guard, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just gonna continue playing back here. Okay, that's actually a really decent play, but I'm just gonna leave. This is not a very good player. Other BT maps? Yeah, it's last Spartan standing other BT maps. I'm dead. That's so unfortunate, man. You are so bad. Like, that guy is horrifically awful. And you're bad as well. Let me go out of work, see you should go and look at the game site. Thank you, Captain. Thank you. The reason why I'm saying that guy was bad is just because he should have pushed me. He definitely 100% should have pushed me. I actually don't really mind that. The fact that it's not camo... I really don't mind that. Oh, man. I actually don't mind that there's no camo OS in the pods. I actually really like that. It's an ability, right? Doesn't mean you're going to be good, right? Doesn't mean you're guaranteed a free kill or something. Can you unlock these doors? Wait, really? I guess you get an overshield or camo in them, right? It's the first time I'm ever doing this, so. Does everyone see that I'm unlocking the door? Or no? Oh, wow. That is really bad. I'm actually gonna die because of that. I'm actually gonna die because of that. Actually, I'm not. That actually could have been so bad. That is actually a good play. I did not know that the zone was staying there. I'm gonna go ahead and use this camo. First time I've ever done this. So I just had no idea. I'm gonna go ahead and... Is it... Wait. Is it only one person I'm against or two? That was such amazing shots from him. How did he do that? Dude, how far out did I spawn from this? Dude, there's actually no way he's gonna win off this. This is so insane. Dude. I hate when this dude. Thank God. Thank God. I do like how your shields don't tick down that much, but can someone please in the chat, did you guys hear when the announcer said, you know what, I might have my voice off. Oh my God, I have my voice off. That is why I didn't freaking hear the announcer say anything. No freaking wonder, dude. No freaking wonder. That's completely my bad. No fracking wonder. Because I was like, I swear to God, the announcer did not say that was the last person. Head to head, I think the announcer will say. No freaking wonder, man. If you spawn out of the circle, you should take no damage from it for 5 seconds. Yeah, I think it's really brutal. It's just really, really brutal. I don't think that the final circle, I think the final circle collapses a little too fast. Like the final, I'm sorry, the second to last, the final closing to that final circle, that happens just a little too quickly, in my opinion. Like I don't know. That was a good game. Okay. So, um, just to clarify, those players were not good. None of those guys were good compared to the games I played on Breaker. So let's go ahead and that's not a very impressive win in my opinion. Let's go ahead and go to this. I really like that the camo and OS are only hidden behind the locked doors. I think that's brilliant. I think that's a brilliant play. Sorry. I'm really sorry. Let me just hit watch film here. I'm hearing a very loud sound. Oh, right. Okay, they're vacuuming the car. Okay, I forgot about that. Hold on. It's outside my window there. Okay, so it wasn't able to load that? Okay, so let's go ahead and bookmark this. Maybe it was just because I just played it. Okay, so again, I'm not going to spend too much time on this. If this reload does not get me into the film, I'm not going to worry about it. I'd really like to know how he out-BR'd me when I was on top pillar there. Like, I feel like I'm getting a blank bullet or two in that instance because, like, he was not moving almost at all. And he just, I guess he forward me or 5'd me or something. I don't know. Maybe I just missed. What's up, RSP Chief? How are you doing? We're trying to watch the first Last Spartan Standing game we just played on Fragmentation because I want to see just a few things. All the Big Team battle maps are now in Last Spartan Standing, which I think is really cool, but I'm not really holding out much hope that I'm going to be able to look through the theater mode films. Let's see here. My match history. Do Fragmentation, BTB, Last Spartan Standing. Watch film. Okay, so it's letting me in the film. That's good. So to clarify, it seemed like on this map,
Elimination.
all the drop pods were equipment pickups, and they were
Elimination.
limited equipment pickups. Like grapple's only
Elimination.
3, sensor is only 2. That's actually why I had the voice turned off. I remember because it constantly was like saying everything for every single player. Okay, so the main thing I want to see here is where everyone spawns. So this is a really, really important thing that I wanted to figure out. Just at the start of the game here. So if this goes here, then we can go to, okay, we can kind of see everybody. Was all right. Got 3 ranked places managed with the 2 and 4, including Barca to Open Crossway. They were, they started 1 and 2. Okay, sounds good, man. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to scroll through. Yeah, I still haven't played much ranked, honestly, in this game. Too much. So let's go ahead and switch to this. Okay, so we can kind of third person. Where does everyone spawn? The beginning of a fragmentation. Last Spartan standing game. So this is really lucky that I turned around and went back down this ridge. This is a bad spawn right here. This is a real bad spawn. I'm just curious, is there anything in the center room? Is there, do they spawn a power up there at all? Oh my god, they spawn something. Ooh, okay. At least playing ranked in the group is kind of fun. Yeah, yeah, I would say so. Okay, people are not actually physically in the game. I'm just trying to see where everyone spawns at the beginning. Okay, so there. One spawns back here. I would expect that. One spawns in the center. One spawns in the bottom of a base. It seems pretty diversified, but pretty random, too. Like, I don't know if this is consistent. Did you ever watch the clip I sent you after your last stream? Yes, I believe I did, Widow. I'm pretty sure I checked all my messages and stuff. So yeah, yes, I did. If it was in my notifications for my messages and I was able to watch it, then I did. I always try to make a point to go through my messages on Xbox Live. Okay, so the one thing I want to see is I want to see what spawns in the middle, because I know this guy spawned here. That's really weird. He's like running out already. I'm pressing Y 4 times to unlock. You saw the spot where you can hide on Breaker? Yes, that's correct. That is correct, Widow. I believe I know what spot you're talking about. It's been a minute since I watched it, like over a day or two, but okay, let's see what spawns on this center area. What spawns here? A grapple. Okay. So a grapple spawns there, but where are the other nade spots or nades on the map? I guess I need to actually look at that before I like go too much forward through the film. Like I really want to see. Okay, so there they are. Just wait to spawn a little bit. Okay, we're gonna pause it right there. Move this. I'm just curious to see where the nades are. So the nades. Wait. Oh, the timer starts at the beginning of the game. Okay, that's good to know. So let's wait. Let's wait till all the grenades are up. Oh, I bet some people are going to grab them. Okay, so there's nades. Keep in mind it's a randomized nade pads. So it's a random set of nades all the different times. I'm just kind of curious as to where they are. I guess when I'm playing the map, I can also just scan to see. Okay, there's a spot. Um, Okay, there's a spot back there. Kind of surprised. I guess this is it standard? Are all the nade spots standard? Like it seems pretty standard where they are. Okay, there's not one here. That's where the drop wall spawns normally. Is there one here? Yeah, there is. Wow. That's a shock. I wonder... Okay. I'm actually going to see when this guy unlocks this. I actually want to see what he gets. Because I'm actually curious if I skipped or missed anything, because I was so focused on... Okay, I really agree with this choice, man. I really agree with this. You get nades, you get a power-up, and you get a ability. I don't know if it's always a thruster, but I really agree with that. I think, you wait a long time for the door and center, then that could be a good opportunity. It's worth opening, in other words. But you don't get some crazy powerful weapon or... I like that the weapon pods are not dropping power-ups on the map constantly. That was one of the things that I really was not a fan of on Breaker. I think it was, fun for a little bit when you're stacking them, but it really provided some awkward encounters late game. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Let's see here. Spartan standing. I think that was like my 18th or 19th Last Spartan Standing game or something like that. Keep in mind, I've never played Last Spartan Standing on any of these. I played these big team battle maps a lot, right? But I have not played Last Spartan Standing on them except for, I think, 14 or 15 games on Breaker. Any BTB today, or is this a Last Spartan Standing only day? It's either Last Spartan Standing only or solo BTB Uber. So on Monday and Wednesday, and they haven't applied the update to Big Team Battle to fix everything. It's being worked on, but yeah, I think on potentially Monday, well, especially Wednesdays, but maybe occasionally on Mondays, I'm gonna be doing this for the foreseeable future. Because I do like Last Spartan Standing. Like, I wish the theater mode worked completely for all the films, but there's just nothing that's telling me that I need to go play X number of BTB games every week. There's no outside like clearly Last Spartan Standing is not a good way to earn XP, right? If you're trying to get your 50 or your XP done, like, the games last potentially a long time. I'm so curious of how... I think that Last Spartan Standing will legitimately play the poorest on this map, and I'm not trying to jinx the map automatically, but I genuinely don't think that this map is going to play well for Last Spartan Standing. I have a lot of questions about it, so we'll see. Please don't spawn me in the middle of nowhere. I gotta play for this base immediately. There's gonna be like... Can't wait to get shot in the back from someone coming out of the cave. I just suck. Wow. I'm gonna have to dodge here. Yeah, that was a great spot. I chose to try to clamber box instead of shoot, and that's what killed me. He already saw where I was. I'm gonna have to really, like, put the skates on here. This guy's... Can't afford to die in those scenarios, unfortunately. One guy spawns. See, you're going to be able to see where everyone spawns on this. It's just so unfortunate. I'm going to run. I'm just not. I need to get to at least 600 before I switch off the pistol. Man, I really, really need this guy to die. It's not a smart play, man. They're gonna spawn behind me in tower. He's probably gonna just have pushed up right here. I can't believe he didn't spawn right on me. Okay, he's closer to me than I think he is. Please don't tell me they spawned behind me. They did. Jesus Christ. Dead. I mean, I love getting pinched by two people. Like, I can't do anything about that. I think I have to take the gunfight in the base fast. BTB wants to know. Spartan standing guy. To be known as last Spartan standing guy. No, I don't want to be known as last Spartan standing guy. I think I'm already pretty well known BTB wise, but I just genuinely like last Spartan standing and I want to get better at it. I think it's pretty cool. I just wish the game gave me more of an incentive to play, if I'm being honest. How about you just take the joke and chuckle like a normal person? Oh, I didn't know you were joking, lawyer. You didn't have a winky face or really anything to show that you were joking, so I just kind of assumed you weren't. I guess you said shake my head. I didn't even read the shake my head part, but I guess that's what it was. I'm just pretty focused right now, because, I mean, you get eliminated from this, and that's it. So apologies if I'm not picking up on jokes super, super, super fast or anything. Perfect. This is a good spot right here.
Another trophy for the pile.
Spartans remaining.
I'm joking 90% of the time. I'm dead. Wow, I literally read chat and died because of that. That's so annoying. Yeah, I'm sorry, lawyer. This is just not the time, man. I literally 1000% just read chat and died because of that. I'm gonna test the out of bounds. I might actually kill myself here accidentally, so I hope this is the right play. Dead. Wow, that guy almost killed me.
This accolade is well deserved.
Five Spartans remaining.
Dude, that was not worth it. Where did that guy just come from? Where did that guy just come from? Oh, yeah. That's gonna be GG. I'm gonna play for tower. I know that probably sounds dumb, but I'm just gonna play for tower.
Danger zone incoming.
Holding high ground here is just the best idea. Oh my god. Yep. Nope. And I'm gonna die here. I can't believe I'm alive. Like, I should absolutely be being pushed right there.
Danger zone incoming.
dead. I'm literally getting shot from the side. That's so freaking annoying. Oh, I'm sorry. He had an overshield. Where did he get the overshield? Does he see where he just got shot at? Yeah, that nade is not gonna. Oh man, he messed up. That guy should reach out. Whoever's on the Pelican guy should reach out. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and try to watch that theater mode film and see, because I don't know where the overshield spawns. The stalker rifle now has magnetism unzoomed, pad only. The stalker rifle always had reticle magnetism while unzoomed. Sir Iku. The stalker rifle always had magnetism unzoomed. I don't know what you mean by pad only, but okay. Let's see here. Let's see your community, theater, my match history. Okay. I'm wondering if it's not gonna allow us, dude. Am I seriously gonna have to reset the game to watch any sort of theater mode film? Like, I get that. Like, I get that part that it's not loading the film because it just happened, right? Like, I understand that. But I want to watch it immediately after the game happens so everything is fresh in my mind. Like, I don't want to have multiple games blending together mentally. I don't like the idea of that. Does favorite it not unbug it anymore? So I have experienced in the past that occasionally bookmarking it does unbug the film, but it's not allowing me to bookmark any films, Booski. It's not allowing me to do it at all. What's up, Boo? How you doing? So I'm theorizing, and right there it didn't even have a play button for the film. So I'm theorizing that the bookmark, I mean, it's the bookmark unglitch is not going to work if I can't even, you know, there's not a play button. See, I'm still not able to play the film. That's crazy. Okay. It's a saving bookmark in the top right. You guys might not be able to see this. It's a saving bookmark. It says bookmark not saved. Try again. So yeah, it's not. We're not going to worry about it. We're just going to continue playing. I don't know where the overshield spawns on Deadlock. I'm assuming it spawns, if I were to guess, it should spawn where the sword or hammer spawn, in the center of the map. That's where it should spawn. One should spawn like every 2 minutes or something like that. I think that would be fair. I don't know. I feel like I can't assume that people have nades. And even if they have a spike grenade, they're not going to be able to throw it cross map at me. So I should be able to stay stationary. Like for that last death I had, I shouldn't have moved too much. Like I moved too much, more than I needed to, I feel like. This is not a good spawn, man. Oh no, okay. This is actually okay.
Excellent.
Back of the base is what I'm assuming. Some people killed each other. Are we all spawning on this base? I'm dead. I mean, dude, where was that guy? I heard no audio cue for him until he started shooting me. Maybe he was crouching front base, or maybe he was top base the whole time. I had no idea. This is a pretty good tactic. Just make sure to make it up to the base here. This map are real bad. It sounds like it. If I'm being completely honest with you, it really sounds like it. Why did he not grab... Oh my god. He grabbed a freaking camo. I'm gonna have to hope this is a grapple. It is. That's actually so bad.
How very sorry.
That was really good play. Really well played by him. I mean, he just outshot me there. That was just really well played. I need to slow down the DAS. This is a terrible spawn. Holy Jesus. Please let me up the front of the base, game.
10 Spartans remaining.
That's actually so stupid. That spawn is unreal. That should not be a spawn. I'm gonna get BR'd. I'm gonna have to drop here soon. I don't agree with that. I don't agree that it's dropping over shields. I don't think that's a good idea. What does he have?
Beautiful shots. Overcharging shield.
Someone else is gonna kill him. I mean, really? Real? Wait, you seriously are not killing him? Okay, that's actually messed up.
Perforated.
5 Spartans remaining.
There's no way you have a camo. Like, really? That's insane.
Danger zone.
I'm gonna do a really, really risky play. Just FY. Keep in mind, I'm not going to be reading chat a whole lot during games, so I just want to make that very, very clear. If we're spectating, that's a little different. It's not trying to ignore anyone. It's just the way Last Spartan Standing is. I'm sure everyone understands. I need to be scanning a lot more. I'm worried that it's just going to come through the wall at me all of a sudden, and I don't like the sound of that. This guy's not very aware, considering he's standing like right next to.
Danger zone incoming. Three Spartans remaining.
That's actually not good. Wait, was that brick there? No.
Danger zone incoming.
Taking damage. Get out of there, Spartan. Get out of the danger zone.
Where, dude? That's so lame, man. Like, I never even heard him use camo. I'm dead. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do there. I'm dead. Oh, this is Steven. Steven's a really good player.
Get out of the
I don't even... I'm spawning into the zone taking damage. Yeah, I'm 100% dead. Yep. GG. GG.
taking damage. Get out of there, Spartan.
Yeah, I'm dead. Because I'm...
Machine gun
Yeah, I'm gonna die to zone. GG.
Showdown.
GG. Steven is a really good BTB player. I've played with him before several times. It's funny how he's literally against an absolute Like this guy, the guy can't even play who he's up against. The guy he's playing against just camped around the whole game, I guarantee you. I wish I could see their names. Yeah, he's dead instantly. Like, this guy cannot even play at all. I want to see how much damage I took when I shot him from zone, because I know that when you do damage to a person in the zone, but I mean the camo gave him that game. The camo 1,000,000,000% gave him that game. I don't know what would have happened after the camo, but I really, 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 really need to go watch theater. And I wish it would let me. I still can't. Dude, this is so dumb. Wait, what? Okay, it'll let me watch the first one. That's really bizarre. It'll let me watch the first... Oh, there it is. It just came up. I guess that one film on Deadlock was bugged. Look at that. Wow. That's so bizarre. I don't... The button just came up. Wow. Okay, let's go ahead and look at the game on Halo Tracker.
Elimination. Elimination.
Okay. Why are the games not...
Ready yourself for a glorious hunt.
Okay, I'm sorry. The games are physically not... I'm sorry, the games are physically not loading for me. Why is it not loading? The reason I'm trying to load the games is simply because I need to see the second player. Checking for updated stats. Give it just a second here, guys. Matches. It literally has not logged any of the games I've played. That is so garbage. Holy cow. The server, bottom line is, the server is taking an unbelievable amount of time to register these games. What I'm about to do, I know is very likely just going to kill the film entirely. So I'm not unaware of that. I'm going to do this right here. Let's go ahead and hit play film. Okay. Okay, so here's the main question. How does he get a camo? He throws that at me here. Throws that at me here. Throws all his nades. Does not get any hit markers. He literally... That is so garbage. This is exactly why I don't agree with OS and camo spawning on the map. I really like how they did it on fragmentation. I really like that every pod that was dropped was an ability and not a power-up. Because this wins in the game. I mean, well played. I guess I should have played for... Like, I can't go for a pod when I'm getting coordinated from the front of the cave. I played that about as good as I could. Like, he sees me. He absolutely sees me. Does a perfect job crouching up. He's going to rotate. He sees me perfectly. Never saw him. Punched him. I mean, that's just a really good play. There's nothing I can do. That sucks. Like, there's nothing I can do. I just genuinely wonder how, I mean, well played, but I just genuinely wonder how the match would have played if I could have done something differently there. Like, hold on. I want to see how long I had. See, I don't even know how many lives I have at this point in the game. That's so garbage, man. It doesn't even correctly show the number of lives, bottom center, and it doesn't show, I can't show the scoreboard. So I can't even see how many lives I had. So my question here is, how long was this up, and why didn't I go for it? And I think the answer to that is real simple. I mean, I'm gonna kind of go through the film, or kind of fast forward through this. It drops. Okay, what am I currently doing? Okay, so in this situation, I know that he is top base. I know that he is. And so I am a dumbass if I walk out there for that ability. Now, actually, this is further than I thought it was. At least from the theater mode film, it appears like the top of this is further away from that than I thought it was. And it's got some cover behind this like rock tree area. This might have been doable. This, I don't know. Like how I'm not wearing that helmet in the actual game. For some reason, it shows me wearing that. See, this immediately for me spells do not go down. Like, I'm not giving up height position on the map. I'm not doing that. And so the fact that he plays, like, I guess I should have realized that he might play for that. But I didn't know that the drop pods on this map dropped. I see, I kind of assumed that the drop pods just dropped equipment. I honestly did. I didn't, and I guess the OS and camo are equipment. So that makes me wonder what other pickups in the game, right? What other pickups in the game, uh, or how often does it drop in OS and camo? I genuinely do wonder. Okay, so let's go ahead and go to this guy. So I want everyone to see what is going on here in the feed here. Okay, this is why I said when we were watching Steven and this guy go at it at the end, this guy should not be second. This guy literally camped it out. Okay? So, dude, this is going to be so funny if he camped it out in these pillars exactly the whole game. This was the guy sitting top middle who just sat here. Oh my God. You're not moving. Oh my God. There's no way. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to. I was gonna just speed through his film, but it's not gonna let me because it's just gonna switch player POVs ever so often because theater mode film is broken. But he just sits here. He just sits here for the whole game. That's just not impressive to me at all. And I guess you can do that on here. All right. So excuse me. Let's go ahead and watch from the winning player's POV. I think that's more than appropriate. Okay. So his POV. I'm trying to switch to first person. I'm gonna have to keep the black bar up, guys, because that's pretty much all I can do. I'm really surprised he's using disruptor here. He uses disruptor for first few shots and then shoots them. Okay, that's actually not a bad idea, but I would say at that range, it's still faster to kill with just a pistol. I'm just saying, like it's still faster to kill with just the pistol. I could be wrong. I could be wrong on that. Okay, this was the guy who ran underneath and found. Oh man, yeah. He rotated. See, I did not get any auto cue for this. He wraps back here. He wraps back here. He's upgrading immediately, which I don't think he should, but he's gonna kill me here. That sucks balls, man. Yeah, so he perfectly wrapped back to this base outside of uh my audio zone or whatever that I was getting. This is actually a good play to drop right here. You can kind of, I want to kind of hear what he's hearing a little bit. The theater mode audio is not very accurate, but it's some okay. That's accurate. What I'm hearing right there. Oh my God, he barely missed this guy. Wow. I think he's only died once or no times. That's cool. So that's where that's good to know. Both bases are going to be the most critical things to control. If one person holds on a base and then the zone pulls to that base at the end game, these nades are not great. He gets a free kill and assist out of that, or two kills. Like didn't see. I wish I could see his total score. Like that would be neat to see. This base is OP as hell, man. And the reason I say that is because you have 3 different points where you can get up on top of this base. Like this base is OP. Oh, I'm sorry, 4 different points if you're counting this jump up. This jump up right here along these boxes right to here and through the pipe, that's 4 different places you can get on top of the base. Not even including equipment in the game. So this base is definitely better than the other one. At least I feel like it is. I would have to watch my POV all the way through to see if there's a point where I could have maybe wrapped to this base, but I don't think there was too many points. That was an amazing kill. I don't think you should be throwing grenades there, because you're going to give away your position. Those 2 grenades are okay. This position is all well and good until someone walks up on you right here. Guaranteed you he goes back to main base in a second. See right here. Because if you get caught in that tower, you're done for. There's nothing you can do unless you have a grapple. It's a good kill. Doesn't have to drop for it. He's not going to drop for it. This is very smart to just not drop for these kills.
Grenades obtained.
Unfortunately, the harsh reality is that they're going to have to put a soft kill zone on top of some of these bases for Last Spartan Standing specifically because of the way you're able to run around here. Like specifically up here on this area, it's just so overpowered in Last Spartan Standing, in my personal opinion. Also just the ability, like if you had a grapple to stand up here, like you could literally hide up here. You get 1 grapple, you can hide up here for the rest of the game until the game is almost over, and no one's going to come get you. There's also a very easy point where you can get outside of the map and sit right here, and you can just sit right here for the whole game, and people absolutely will use this. Like, if you don't think people will use it, you're out of your mind. They will absolutely use that. I'm not going to use that point on top of the cliff because I think that's just really cheesy and lame, but... Oh, we can see how many enemies. Okay, we're just not seeing his personal score, I think, or his life count. He hears him. He didn't hear that guy. That guy was literally right below him. That was really unfortunate. I would not have dropped there. I would not have dropped there. I guess he thought he could jump across. That guy's gonna kill him. I'm getting an audio bug right now. So he spawns... Oh, interesting. What does he choose to do here? So he wraps back, grabs the thruster pack. That's such a free kill, man. And free XP. He has all the XP he needs. I'm almost positive. Oh, no, he doesn't. Okay, never mind. He wraps back to this base. He's heavily favoring this base. I really honestly can't blame him. He checks his corner. That's really good. He noticed this guy is just dropping on a kill. Dude, that's such a free kill. No offense, but there have got to be at least 4 free kills that have been handed to him so far. But I mean, that's how you play it. I mean, he's just playing the map well. Why are you spectating this guy, Genesis? Because he's the guy who won the game and he's a really good player. And I just want to see how he won the game. This is my first ever game to play on high-powered Last Spartan Standing. So I'm going to be watching through the films of people who beat me on a game to get better. This is the critical and pivotal way on how you get better easily. If you're not doing this, it's going to be negligible, your level of improvement in this game mode. Watching theater mode is absolutely paramount. So that's why I'm watching. I'm also skipping through a lot here. There's going to be a period of time here where he doesn't get a kill for a while, so we'll just speed through this pretty fast. Okay, so he doesn't opt for sensor. I think that's a good idea. Respawns depleted. His respawns are not depleted, so that's a bug at the bottom center of the screen. Jumps across here. It constantly keeps trading player POVs. I don't know why. So we're just going to speed through this. He's just jumping around looking for people. This is a good play. He just runs and gets that for free. He gets the grapple, grapples back up. I wouldn't have used the grapple there. Dude, that's... Actually, this is a decent idea. So he uses the camo to freelance for a kill, but it doesn't get him a kill, which is interesting. So he's using the camo to get around the map, which I kind of, honestly, I kind of agree with. He's just trying to figure out what he can do. Now, I'm a little bit curious, okay? Does he get any audio effect for this? So when he's jumping up here, I've always been a little curious on when someone is capturing a XP orb, does he get an audio cue? Now keep in mind, he can see this orb through the wall. We in theater mode, for some reason, can't see it. So when the person captured it, there's a loud sound effect. Okay. And it shows their AI. That's really cool. Look at that. That's cool. That's awesome. Okay, so he gets that, it jumps back up. He sees himself being shot. He doesn't exactly know where he's being shot from. Okay. Then he's like, okay, where is he? Thinking I'm like really close to him. I'm not. So now he's kind of narrowing down where I could be. He drops back. This is me shooting him twice there. He wraps around, you know, kind of just making sure he's not getting flanked, I guess, which makes sense. Although I don't know why he'd be checking over here. So I think that he's figured out, okay, that I'm over there. I'm surprised at how long it took him to figure out where I was. See, here's the thing. Here's the thing, and this is just me, okay? This is from my perspective. He is acting like he's in a 1v1 here. And that's what I don't understand. Is like, if I am him, I don't leave the building. I don't leave the building here. But it absolutely works. So it absolutely works because he's playing for the pod. And so he must have an idea that this pod could have dropped a overshield or camo, and it gives him the camo, and you know how the rest of the game ends. He goes over here, walks around all the way behind me, goes ahead and back smacks me, goes into zone here. This other guy is really, really bad and has just been hiding the whole game. He just gets, I guess, a free kill on Steven there. I wasn't sure. Let's see here. Go through. He spawns into the safe zone. Wow. I wish I got a spawn like that. He just wraps instantly on this guy. He's going to be able to clean me up easily. Okay, that's a great check on that left side flank there. This is really, really simple for him to get this kill. This actually was a harder game for him against this other player. This guy should have pushed him. This other guy should have pushed him really soon here. He's just going to easily figure out where he is. This guy is lost. He has an AR mangler, by the way. I do end up killing him there, but I end up dying to zone because my health was so low. So the one thing I wanted to figure out before we go back into another game is I just wanted to kind of figure out... Excuse me, film? Okay. I just wanted to figure out, maybe if the enemies had thumbs, he would have had to play more strategic. Yeah, I don't think that he knew he was in a 1v2 when he challenged me in cave and jumped out and threw all his nades. I don't necessarily think he was in a 1v2. I'm really, really honestly surprised by that aspect. That's the biggest surprise at play that I would say. I should have watched the pod more quickly. There's nothing I can do here. I have to reach out here. He throws a second shock. There's absolutely nothing I can do. I'm trying to edge zone. It doesn't work. So the one thing I wanted to see is, from my perspective, I just wanted to see how much my shields tick down. Sorry, I'm waiting for myself to respawn. Okay, so I'm in zone. I'm taking damage here, and I just wanted to see how much the damage increases when I begin shooting. Okay, this is not a good example because he's shooting me in the zone. So I just wanted to clarify for everyone, you take, I think, 75% less damage from the zone if you spawn into it. But the moment you start shooting an enemy player, you take 100% damage from the zone if you're still standing in it. So that's a critical factor to keep in mind. That's the one thing I want to briefly see here is this is a great example that we'll see here. Because right here, I'm ticking for a little bit. You see top right? I'm ticking for a little bit. And then the moment I start shooting, oh my God, it's so fast too. He's shooting me, but I end up getting the kill on him. But I have to go closer to the, yeah, there's just no winning here. There's just no winning here. In fact, he probably knew that and knew that he only had to get a certain amount of damage on me before I'm dead there anyway. I really think that you should, I really think you should continue to, for a permanent period of time, you should take only 75% damage from the zone. Or, what is it? Reduced by 75%? I don't know. But I think that should be a permanent amount of time, not a time that's instantly goes to 100% damage from the zone if you start shooting an enemy player. I get what they're trying to do there, but... Hey, what's up, Rip? Thank you for the follow. In one scenario where you're finding enemy garage and I'm at pillars and I require help from a teammate, would I say need help at pillars or garage? I'd say you need help. I need help at whatever location you are, RXP Chief. Wherever you are on the map, I would say that's where you need help. Because your teammates are going to figure out really soon when they get to you where you're being shot from, right? So it's more, if you feel like the enemy player is one shot or weak, then try to actually go for that, right? Try to go for that call out and just call out where the enemy is and he's weak, right? Not that you died or you need help. But if you are actively staying alive for a long period of time, then I would call out your current location. So need help at pillars, then though the enemy's at garage. If the enemy is really weak and you're about to die anyway, just call out that the enemy is weak and where they are. If you are actively staying alive, like let's say you're sniping back and he's shooting you from behind pillars, or you know you're going to get pushed in the next 10-20 seconds, then that's when you say I need help in this location, right? If you're actively being pushed. Absolute garbage. Absolute at garage. Oh, okay. Absolute at garage. Yeah. Man. Well, Widow, you've redeemed the eyebrow wiggle. For some reason, people like this. I don't know why. But there you go. The eyebrow wiggle has been redeemed. Thank you, Widow. Appreciate it. It takes a while to get to that reward, so you've been watching for a good minute here.
Elimination.
Okay, Breaker. We've played this a few times. Keep in mind that all Big Team Battle maps are currently in last Spartan standing, so keep that in mind. This is a great spawn. Holy Jesus. I'm assuming that this is still power up. Yep, still power up, still broken. There's no way we got two here. This is so broken in my opinion, man. Oh, is that guy not dead? There you go.
Free.
Get it back up there. Someone remind me to please turn off the audio cues for the map after this. They're getting really annoying. Dude, I just messed up again. It's 650. I cannot remember that. It's 650. I gotta remember that's where the VK is. I keep making that mistake. It's really bad. I jumped off, and that was a bad play. I would imagine that he rotates here. Yeah, and that's a really, really bad play because that's extremely predictable. Like, you don't ever want to play like that. Checking my back for a second. I'm not getting any drop pods over here, man. This guy is back there. This means I'm need to try to get height advantage on him. So he has to push me here. Gonna assume that he doesn't for a bit. Just trying to get height position here. I think that I'm not sure, but I think the weapon pods may only drop in one place at a time. Are you guys noticing this? How there's no weapon pods on this side of the map at all? Are you guys noticing that? Never mind. I'm definitely holding on to this one. Cannot believe I just got that kill. That should be a kill, man. That should be a kill.
Spartans remaining.
Honestly, that's fine. There's like no need for me to push anything here. I think I need to get to the shotgun. There's only 2 real places they can get up.
Danger zone incoming.
I mean, I hate to play it like this, but like, it's just gonna favor me, I feel like, honestly. I think the main thing that'll screw me over is if I die in a really dumb way towards...
Remaining.
Okay, this is gonna be interesting.
Killing frenzy. Danger zone incoming.
Okay. No, it's rotating to the white point, so I know I can sit right here.
Shield boosted.
This is actually...
Machine guns suit you, Spartan.
super unfortunate.
Danger zone incoming.
Yep, there's nothing I can do about that. I almost world starred him. There's not much I can do about that. I got to the shotgun. I used the overshield to push out a kill. That's pretty much about all I can do. This guy's a camo in mid. That sucks balls, man. That sucks. I'm literally getting pushed out by two people. Dude, that blows so much, man.
Showdown. Victory.
I need to see where that guy rotated from. I'm not comfortable with how that last little bit went down. Like, there's still some things I'm not understanding. Like, I need to understand why he is freaking behind me there. Like, I know you can't account for all variables, but I have to figure that out. Obviously, if I can't watch the film, it's not a big deal because I want it, but... yeah, I'm just not understanding why I'm getting sandwiched by two people there when I cleared that right side outside door. I guess I didn't clear it completely. I guess I didn't really have time. I felt like I could get some easy shots on the guy with OS, you know, and just burn through his OS with my VK, right? And then get behind a pillar, reload, then rechow him completely. That was a good game. It's a good game. I still don't agree that with the fact that you can play like that on that map, right? Like, I don't know. I don't think I won via power-ups, though. I think you can pretty confidently say I didn't win via power-ups. I got 2-3 kills via power-ups, but not... That was at the start of the game. Is he going to let me watch this? No way. Awesome. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is not obviously watch, like, my whole film or anything like that. I just want to go to that last part, right? That last little bit. I'm hoping that it allows me to do that. We'll just have to see.
Elimination.
Okay, so I'm going to pause. I'm going to switch to my POV, hopefully. Then we're going to go to... Let's start here. Oh, I did not go nearly as much as I wanted to. That's okay. Okay, so I'm just going to go pretty fast here. Yeah, let's speed through this. Wait, I may glitch out or freeze the game entirely by doing this. I'm fully aware of that. This is an easy kill cleanup. That's why you don't want to late rotate out of zone right there. You don't want to do that. I think I played this pretty darn well. I think I have a overshield here. It's not showing the overshield I have. I instantly do this because I'm assuming he's going to push me. And it's a great shock, but it's not going to do very much to here. See, he had camo. He was... Whoa, wait. Can I... Hold on. Can I see his footsteps there? Wait a minute. No, I don't want the outline mode on. Okay, it almost didn't seem like it, but there's a little puff right here. Interesting. I think you might be able to see some footsteps. Okay, it doesn't show the flame. He had the flame effect on, but it doesn't show that, right, while he's in camo. Thank God. That would be so annoying. Be really unfair for him. That's like in Halo MCC for Halo 3. If you wear the flaming helmet in Halo 3 and Halo MCC, they can see you while you have camo. So that's why you never wear it. Okay, so I'm just going to go ahead and turn on outline mode. All right, cool. Just a brief general check. I just want to kind of see where the other players are. One is... Where is this? He's in the base. Okay, he's dead. And this other guy's here. Okay, I'm going to push around here. So this other guy who's dead, okay, he spawned... Oh, so he gets a spawn here. I want to see what this looks like from my perspective. Okay, I'm checking base. Hey, Ritz Gaming, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. This was a really tough call because I wanted to push him off of this, but I slid out, and I didn't need to slide out here. I didn't bring my gun up fast enough, so he already had damage on me, so he was up bullets in the gunfight. And so I just made the really tough call to go ahead and play back. He actually pinged me with another bullet there, which you can do from this angle right here. So I thought that he might push me, but I thought that maybe a camo. So maybe if I naded twice, I thought, okay, so if I nade twice, he's going to think I'm out of grenades. So then he's going to push me. So I thought that, okay, because he has an OS or camo, I'm just going to, pre-nade that. But I think he's pushing me. You do not get audio cues for people who have camo. You can hear them plugging it in. But now in Season 2, you can't hear them clamber. You can't even hear them crouch. It's like dead silence. So, yeah, that's why I try to go bottom center here. And I just get caught out. That I maybe should have just hid bottom center, but I feel like he would have seen that. Don't mean to be that kid, but follow back. Also, last part understanding is a dope mode. Ritz Gaming, the only thing that's going to keep me from timing you out is because I think you might actually listen to what I'm about to say. And what I'm about to say is that you don't need to go into other people's streams and self-promote. It's good that you followed the stream and that you're a fan of Last Spartan Standing. That's fantastic, but I didn't get all my followers by going to other people's streams and self-promoting. I got my followers by actually streaming. So you need to be streaming is my recommendation to you, man. Nothing against you, but it is a low-level cringe amateur thing to do, to go into people's streams and then try to follow back or get them to follow back. Don't do that on Twitter, Discord, or any other social media, please. That's not a big deal. It's just, I know you're probably a young guy. I thought that was the appropriate thing to do. You will lose a massive amount of respect from a lot of people by doing that. So I'm just trying to, because I think you might actually listen to what I'm saying. But don't do that. It's not a good look. Last Spartan Standing. Okay, let's go ahead and go back in here. I think I just could clear that angle, I think, out on the outside of that base. We won the game anyway, so I think that's okay. Yeah, it's not a big deal, Ritz Gaming. It's not a big deal. Thank you for the follow, though. I'm wondering if I need... Hold on. I need to turn off the audio. I'm going to turn... Uh-oh. I'm going to turn off the environmental effects down to 3. Because they're a little loud. I think that most people have environmental effects off, right? I kind of like to hear the map a little bit. But, like, for example, when those, like, gopher-like things are running around on... they're on Breaker a little bit. and then they're on fragmentation. Though that freaks the hell out of me when I'm hearing them running around near me. They're not too loud, thankfully, but I don't like to hear ambient parts of the map. Like on Live Fire, the kind of white like Live Fire map, you can hear the pelican like zooming over the map. Like it's loud. If you have all that sound up, you don't want those sounds really loud. So I keep it at 4. But I think for Last Spartan Standing, man, because I'm still able to hear the drop pods. I'm still able to hear everything I need to hear. I really like that this is the first Halo game, by the way, that allows you to do this. This is an extensive array of sound options. I love it. I thought the voice was also way too loud when I first got on, and so that's why I turned it down when I first started playing Halo Infinite. Okay.
Elimination.
I hope it lets me watch the theater mode film from this. I'm still not able to watch this second game I've ever played on Deadlock Last Spartan Standing. I wasn't even able to watch the first theater mode film. I think I came in like 4th or something. So we'll just see how this goes. I really want to figure out where the OS is. I'm going to opt to base. Dude, if he comes out of cave at me, I'm going to be pissed. He just got an ability of some sort. Whoever was shooting over there didn't get their kill. I'm just saying. Really bad idea, man. You got the repulsor here. He's gonna jump. Yeah, I'm dead. That's so unfortunate. He's gonna push me immediately, and he should. I mean, I deserve to die here. Wow, the disruptor takes so long for your shields to regenerate. This is really lucky. I headshotted him. It was a blank headshot there. There was a blank headshot there, but somehow the game gave me the kill. I'm dead here. I'm getting shot from behind. That's so AIDS, man. That's so annoying. Thankfully, I got the assist, though. So we got the kill. That's not a bad start by any means. It's tough to get shot from behind there. I'm going to scan for any kind of drop pods, but I don't see anyone. So I'm going to go ahead and play into this tower a little bit, see what I can see. I saw that there's a guy over here, so I'm just going to kind of... Oh my god, that's actually so important to try to get. Teammate, this guy already got it. I've just kind of choked there. That's so bad that this guy got a camo. That's 100% a camo that he got, which is why I'm crouching here. Dead. That's super unfortunate. I don't even know how I just stayed alive. I'm gonna jump at back base here. Crouch here, wrap around. I'm gonna try to... Whoever's behind me is gonna push out here. This guy's gonna be right behind me. Yep, there you are. That's an assist, and I'll absolutely take that any day of the week. getting flanked on. There's nothing I can really do here. It's super unfortunate. He fought the wrong guy. He literally fought the wrong guy.
Plasma grenades obtained.
Where was this guy? Where was this guy? That was a good play. I should have waited for my shields to regenerate behind the box. That's a tough scenario being in the bases. I mean, that's real tough. Okay, I can go ahead and upgrade. No, actually, it's 650. It's not a very good play. Hoping to run into a solo gunfight in cave. Okay, there is a sensor here. Wow. That's so lucky that that just happened. I wish my character would clamber. I'm not gonna be able to kill. I'm gonna have to run here. I can't believe he doesn't kill me. Yeah. When I was jumping at the red ledge, it 1,000,000,000% did not clamber me. Super, super, super unfortunate. Like, I would have probably been able to get the kill earlier. Yeah, he's just gonna sandwich me. That's a perfect play by him. That is a horrible spawn and a perfect play by him. He wraps from base with whatever he has, which is an overshield. Even if I had turned in and engaged him, there's no way I'm gonna get that. This is an awful spawn. This is an awful spawn. I'm gonna try to play on top of this rock because I know I can rotate between either side. The problem is the safe zone is not going to include this rock in a bit, so I'm just trying to see what happens here. Not much I can do with that, man. This is so bad. He just used his camo. He just used his camo, man.
Danger zone incoming. Taking damage. Get out of there, Spartan.
I think I burned out his camo. There he is. He has an OS.
We see you now.
Stuck you. Freaking dominated, kid. Freaking dominated. He had camo there. He had stacked a camo and an OS. That's an absolutely mind-blowingly huge play. He just shot me through the wall. And maybe he had an angle. I think he jumped actually on top of the rock. That was a really good angle. I should have never jumped there. Oh, this is a godlike spawn. This is a godlike spawn. Well, that's good play. Good play. I'm gonna need to watch that in theater mode. That was a good play. I thought that the zone had collapsed far enough on my side that he couldn't get up to that area. Did he jump on box? He came from up so high on the map there. Where was he? I need to see that in theater from his perspective. I've got to watch that, man. I'm going to go ahead and reset the game in hopes that the theater mode film will load when I load back into the game. I have to watch that in theater. He was so high on the map. I also just genuinely didn't, like, I should never have had the death top bunker. I had no idea that he could see me there. Like, as I'm crossing into the back of the bunker there, he had a god tier headshot on me. Like, I don't know how he was even able to see me from the front of the base like that. I think he jumped on the rock and, like, pogoed on it, maybe. I've got to see that from his perspective. He choked hard on the sensors too. Like, he stayed in the same location, didn't move, and just allowed me to stick him with it. Like, I definitely should have won that. He has a BR too though, which is partly. I mean, that's partly there weren't enough kills for me to get the BR at towards the end there. I had to play so passive because of like the camos and everything, and that I only had so many lives. Let's see here. Please let me watch this. Thank God.
Elimination.
What was his name?
Elimination.
I'll get scroll to the end of the film and see. I want to watch it from his perspective. Okay. I just want to see if there is something that spawns here. No, there's not. Okay. I don't agree with that. I think that there should be an overshield or something that spawns in the center of the map, like every 2 minutes or something like that. I think it was this guy. Why is it not giving me anything in the feed? Wait, it's a blank. Are you guys seeing this at the bottom of the screen? It's a blank bar for all these players. That means I'm gonna, dude. That means I'm gonna have to scroll to the end of the film to see who it was. So I'm not gonna sit here and watch the wrong player the whole game. Okay. Yep, it was Pog. Okay. Let's go ahead and scroll back. Pog edits. Okay, let's go ahead and watch from his POV. So he spawns right next to, yeah, that's great. He spawns right next to a grapple. Yeah, that's definitely fair.
Sidearm, deftly employed. The right tool for the job.
He's gonna get both of these kills. That's a free double kill off the start. It feels like every single person I watch gets at least 2 to 3 free double kills because they're collapsing in on gunfights. That's a good play. By the way, you can go completely on top of this. By the way, you can go completely on top of that, and that's absolutely what you should be doing in this scenario, just to get a vantage point so you can see where everyone is. It's a soft kill zone, but he's going to use grapple here. Yeah, that's a good play, honestly, to use grapple to get close. It's going to be a fast few kills. I wouldn't jump out like that, but he's just trying to get the nades. Soft kill ceiling, yeah, there's a soft kill ceiling up there, lawyer. There is, but you can get it. You can easily see, like off all up here. You can walk all up here. I do it all the time. I'll like my main favorite place to grab rockets and grapple, and just grapple this point right here, like this little thing, and then I just walk up here and then go over here and go right behind their base, and I'm just rocketing them and then the back. It's a fantastic play. It works so many times. I'm just saying it's an option for him. But he got the fast kill anyway. Okay, let's see here what he does here. That's amazing how accurate he's... That's going to be a kill. No, it's not. Wow, he even got hit markers on the nade and it didn't do anything. Jesus.
Killing spree.
Hey, what's up, Stumpy? Thank you for raiding. Appreciate it.
Celebration.
We're watching the theater mode film of a person who... I think we got second place to this person in this deadlock. And this is the second deadlock last Spartan standing game I've ever played. So I'm just trying to kind of learn what I can from his POV. This is a great utilization of the box for cover. He takes no damage. There's no reason you should be using the Disruptor here. There's also zero reason to upgrade to Mangler. In general, you want to keep the pistol until you go to 650. That's just what my opinion. You really do want to keep the pistol, especially on this map. It's too wide and too open. You want to keep it till at least 650 points. That's when you get the VK, I believe. But it's honestly up to personal preference, right? Another grapple, that's good. It takes forever to see this guy. Yeah, you're gonna die there. He kind of panicked on that grapple a lot, but I'm pretty sure he was still dead regardless of how he grappled. I wish it didn't say current objective survive the whole game. Gets a VK, those are fantastic shots. Just absolutely blazes through that guy. This is... I'm sorry, but this play he's making right now is something I would literally never do. And that's just walking through center. He's just meandering through center. Like this is you're gonna die. Like this right here is you're gonna die real fast. But he's listening for gunfights. He's trying to get free kills, and it's working out so far. Playstyle's working out.
Perfect.
That's weird how the announcer is saying the perfect kill medal for the enemy player. That's... Yeah, I just don't agree with that play at all. I hope I'm on the right player still. He has a glitch in the VK right there where his VK was back. He's gonna play for the base. Another free kill. He's gonna clean up another 2 or 3 players here. He sees... I think he sees that this is me. This is an Onyx player because he has the emblem on the side of his... He has the Season 1 Onyx emblem on the side of his VK, and the only way you can have that is if you've placed an Onyx. I don't know if this was me. I think it wasn't me. He outplays me here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he outplays me. That was a good job. Oh, he ends up killing me here. See, I thought he rotated front. This is where I said right there at that moment, I should have stayed behind the box. He gets the shotgun off of that. So that's another play I could have just made differently. But so far, he's made it into and out of bases. This is what I'm expecting more of. It's so fun. I was literally about to say this. This exactly is... His level of awareness is okay. It's okay at best. And the reason why I say that is because... You cannot get tunnel visioned on things like this. There is not an immediately visible or tangible kill viewing here. And what that means is if you have a VK, you need to scan left. Now, he may not have even been able to see this guy. No, he would have. He would have seen him. He would have seen him right there. That's kind of the... Let me guess. He gets away with this. Let me guess. He does look. Okay, he does look. He does check briefly. But he should have checked when he was on top of the box. That's the main key thing. When you're in high position like this, yeah, dude, he's going to survive. This guy lets him... Okay, thank God. Because I was about to say, it really felt like during some parts of this that... Okay, so he jumps over here, I think this is me. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot him. Right here. Go ahead and kill him. I was very close to dying there. I think I ended up dying. So he's on one of his last, I think, 2 to 3 lives, something like that. This guy drops. That's a good play. He's getting shot from somewhere else. He's going to get the kill. Keep rotating. He has the Onyx emblem on his... This is a free kill. If there's... Wait, I got to hear the audio for this. This is a free kill.
Thrusters acquired.
How does he not turn and look at this? I'm mystified. 100% when his shields should regenerate here, he should be turning and looking. He has received shots from this location and seen a player die physically in front of him from this location, and then chooses not to... Oh, okay, I guess he thought he covered that. He thought he peeked it and didn't see anybody, but he didn't. The guy was right there. He just didn't... Okay, I see what happened. See, that right there, that is why you watch theater. Like, if there's a definition of a small, little, insignificant moment where you're like, oh, why are you watching theater? That right there. Because then, what that means is when you're sitting right here in this location and you do this, you didn't check the whole thing. You're going to wide swing, and then you're going to go back. Okay? That is exactly why you watch theater. This is a good play. That's a really good play. Use of the thruster pack. That's like arena one-on-one right there. And you're going to see a lot of arena players just be really, really aggressive with that bulldog. Just absolutely jump in.
5 Spartan remaining.
That's going to be another easy double kill for him. This is absolutely how he got the BR. I mean, he's come across, what, 4 sets of double kills that were literally sitting in front of him. So I think only me and another guy are remaining. So he's going to fight this other dude. He's just going to get put long-range shots on him. I'm sorry, there's 2 other players remaining. He's going to jump out for this, that's me on the right, I believe. This is who I saw crossing through mid with overshield. So he crosses through mid. He's just looking for players. Dude, he gets an OS camo, man. His aggressiveness is really paying off, man. I heard him. I heard him use the camo here. And thank God, he doesn't see me. Because I had camo too. So I crossed behind him. He thinks that I'm not behind him here, and it's a good play. I end up staying on that side of the zone. He's going to go for another one. This is going to be an OS. He's going to use it, which I think he should have used that a little bit later, honestly. He's going to check around for here, and now we're going to watch this from his POV, because he does end up beating me here. I had a really good kill on him. See, he gets a camo again, so you're thinking, okay, I'm doomed here. Okay? Sensor dart him. Can see him right now. Okay? He's like, all right, I'm going to peek out. Sensor dart him on his literal body as he comes out. Like, this guy is... Yeah, I can see him. There's no way this is not going away in the next 10 seconds. Like, he is screwed. Like, and he knows it. He knows it, too. So I immediately get on top of him. I force him to look at an upward angle. He could have shot me twice and killed me. I didn't even think about that. I probably should have been less aggressive here, but I ended up getting the headshot multiplier there and killing him. Which was a really, 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 really good play by me. Kind of lucky, honestly. You can see how close I was to death. But then I just make some bad decisions. I think, dude, this spawn, I forgot about this. When I was playing the game, I didn't react, but this spawn is terrible. Like, I cannot stress how bad this spawn is. Like, it's very hard to hear people in Halo Infinite when they respawn. In Halo 4 and Halo Reach, and even a little bit in Halo 5, you can tell, you can hear it. This game is very hard to hear when people spawn. Dude, he was right under me and I couldn't hear it. That's insane. And see, I'm so surprised to see him here that I end up just jumping across. Dude, he is on a blazing fast sensitivity. I gotta just briefly check this. Oh my god, yeah. He is definitely on a blazing fast sensitivity here. Okay, so he is continuing to shoot me. I take the gunfight, which I shouldn't have. Dude. I killed myself with a jump. I 100% killed myself with the jump. Of course he utilizes the rock. Yeah, no, I just killed myself with a jump. He had perfect shots on me. I don't even think he really used the rock that much. He barely, yeah, I 100% killed myself by jumping. That sucks balls, bro. That actually really, really blows. I didn't want my feet to get caught on these little barriers here. As dumb as that's going to sound, I've absolutely had that happen, and it sucks. That was just really good shots from him. So I'm really curious to see what he does in this scenario. Dude. He walks out of zone for a camo, man. Dude. No wonder I didn't see him. Okay, I don't even feel as bad now. And the zone is not, dude, the zone was not blocking off this side. The zone was 100% not. That's why I never saw him. Yep. That's why I never saw him. He's sitting right. Yeah. Yeah. I don't feel nearly as bad about this now. I felt so like caught off guard by this play. It's because he has a fracking camo and I can't hear him at all. Not that I would be able to at that distance. That's just, yeah. I'm pretty sure he scanned for this, for the camo. Yeah, yeah. There's nothing I can do there. I saw him on that side. I guess my main misplay there is I didn't watch his POV when I was dead. And if I had saw him running towards the zone, which it would have been hard to see that pod. I bet you that pod lights up very brightly when you're sensing through it, right? Or you're sensing past the zone. But I'm not sure if even I switched to his. By the way, when you're dead in Last Spartan Standing, it's super broken and it's completely unfair. But you can switch to other players' POV while you're dead. Not when you've been eliminated, but while you're dead. Like at the end, you can watch whoever. But yeah. There's. I just firmly disagree with the OS and camo spawning on the map in pods. I don't agree with that. I wish that it would spawn like at one or two locations, the OS and camo, like static, but then the rest of the pods on the map were always equipment. Always. I really, really, really wish that. Because I feel like on fragmentation, it really seemed that way to me. It seemed like most of the equipment was just normal equipment, and I like that. And it's limited use too. It's like only 3 grapple shots. I think that plays a lot better, honestly. It doesn't allow someone to camo into an OS grab into another camo grab. That's what I feel. I feel like that's really wrong when someone is able to equip an OS while they have a camo. Like I that should play that way, right? If you happen to get an OS while you have camo in an actual game, good for you. But stacking it multiple back to back, I feel like that's really lame. That's why I really liked how on fragmentation you could open the doors. At least the one game or 2 games I played on fragmentation, you can open the doors and then you get a camo or an OS, I guess. I really like that. But I think that those things can be improved, right? I think those things about the game mode would be pretty easy to change, right? Like, I don't think that would be too hard to change.
Elimination.
Breaker, okay.
Going it alone, eh?
Okay, this guy spawned top base. I'm gonna go ahead and...
Be proud, Spartan.
That was such a good play by him. He had a camo as well. I never saw him. That was just a brilliant play. I got shot, I think, from the right by one time, and yeah, there's just nothing I can do about that. That's brutal. I don't think that a camo should be available this early in the game, if I'm just being completely honest with you. There's no way that that's spawned, dude. I need to push something. I think staying here is a really, really, really bad idea. I'm gonna die. There's no way I don't die here. That was really good mangler shots by him, but actually not a bad idea to wrap. That, dude, those shots were gnarly. That guy with the mangler did not have any damage. He didn't put any damage down, that guy. I made the right play there, but the guy didn't put down any damage. That's so sad. Oh my god. This OS guy is... Back up here. Oh my god, this guy's gonna be...
10 Spartans remaining.
Guy spawned right in front of me. That's not fair at all. I used the camo and it glitched out when I used it. My Spartan didn't plug it in. Fix your game, 343. Fix your fracking game. I can't believe I'm playing something like this where it's like it doesn't even do the animation. It literally doesn't even do the animation. Great play by him. That's just a great play. That's just a great use of the drop wall. There's not much I can do about that. That really sucks. But that's just a great use of drop wall. Wish I got that. I love respawning next to an overshield player pushing me. I think that's a really fair... I love that. Like, I just absolutely love that. And I'm 100% dead. Dude, that is... definitively the most garbage spawn I've got during this entire thing, besides spawning in the zone. That is horrifically awful how bad that spawn was. I spawned into an overshield player pushing me. That's completely asinine, bottom of the barrel, dead weight garbage. So dumb. I'm gonna risk it here. I just kind of have to. I didn't even realize I had a VK. I probably should have upgraded to VK by that point, but I don't think that would have saved me against the OS guy. We still have a chance at this game for sure. We only have 3 people remaining.
Three Spartans remaining. Danger zone incoming.
I see that guy top middle. Like, I know he's there. I just... Let me go get these nades.
Spike obtained.
Is it reasonable to get this? I might get shot in the back here. I know both players are in front of me, so I know that's the case.
Danger zone incoming.
Sorry.
Perforated.
He's gonna try to kill me with his BR. I'm shocked I didn't get pushed there. So this guy, the train guy, he is playing really slow. That's super unfortunate, man.
Drop wall acquired.
He has 3 deaths. This is a super risky play, and I'm sorry if I...
Danger zone incoming.
He's an OS shield with camo. That, dude, I know I made... Dude, that's such a tough call. That's such a tough call. I'm so dead here. Such a tough call, man. Dude, he's gonna check tunnel. If he checked tunnel there, I'm dead. I have to hope to God that he didn't. Yeah.
Danger zone incoming. Taking damage.
I just made a mistake. I'm gonna die because of this. If he has a camo, I'm dead. Like, I'm just saying. Dead here. That sucks. Yeah.
Danger zone incoming.
I got way too fixated on the fact that they were having a gunfight. And I thought I needed to capitalize on that by pushing them and killing the weak player. But I'm not seeing any kills in the kill feed. I didn't see any kills in the kill feed there.
Defeat.
And then when the pod dropped to my right, I knew that they were both far enough away that I could go for the pod. But then he cut through bottom center, and I don't know why he disengaged from the other player and came towards me. Like, I understand it's because of the pod, but he's looking at me, not the pod. He could have cut through the base safely to go get to the... So I just genuinely don't understand that play from the enemy player. But I was caught out in the open with my pants down. Like, I don't know. Like, that sucks balls, man. I need to understand why he made that play. Like, I really need to understand, like, why he did that. I also died too much early. That's a huge game to learn from. I just don't understand why they don't kill each other there. Why does he disengage? I I don't know. I thought there was enough gunfire exchanged, especially on that side of the map where it's so close quarters. I really felt like they both were going to fight each other there. Like, I just don't understand that. I guess I can play the way I did there if I have 1 or 2 lives remaining, but I cannot play that way if I only have 0 lives remaining. I think that was my main mistake there. I can't play that way with that low amount of lives. I just can't. I like it's too risky because I can get caught out in the open like that. I don't have an OA shield. I don't have a camo. If I did, maybe. But yeah, please let me watch this. This is the film I'm more interested to watch than any of the previous ones. We're not going to watch the whole thing, obviously. We're just going to skip to the kind of the end portion.
Elimination.
I'm going to grab my smoothie here, guys.
Elimination. Elimination.
We may have to turn off the voiceover guy. Okay.
Marshal your courage, Spartan.
All right. Let's go ahead and skip forward in the film. Okay, this one is showing the kills in the feed, thank God. I don't know what this objective marker means. You see that little yellow objective marker? I don't know what that means. Let's go to that. Oh, that's when I captured the orb. Oh, that's cool. So it shows when you capture the orbs. Okay. I like that. I didn't know that. All right.
Danger zone incoming.
Okay. This guy almost surprised me.
Perforated.
You don't want to back up just in a straight line. I could just tell just because he did that he's a bad player. Like, you want to be freaking the hell out with your strafe there. Because I'm dead. He has a BR. Like, I'm dead if he lands his shots. Wait. Wait, did he just kill him? No way. This train guy had the most deaths. Don't tell me. He dies right here. No, wait. What's the timing on this? Wait, there's only 2 players remaining, right? Okay, that isn't as bad. I thought that this other guy was above him, but yeah, he instantly kills him. Wow, with 2 bursts of the shotgun. Jesus, it is possible with the bulldog. You have to land practically all the shells, or both shells completely. Let's see here. Let's go over to where I was. Okay, I'm just gonna kind of watch in third person, holding the doorway. Dude, I just thought of this. Why did I drop? I just remembered that. Why did I drop off the platform? I think for a brief second I thought it was an OS, but it wasn't. Like, he popped it. This is a really potentially decent play, and I know I made some pretty big mistakes here that I need to like fully understand. So he has camo. That's why I'm not hearing this guy this whole time. But then he starts shooting. Then I steal this kill. Okay, and that's really good. So that's why he already has something. There's just, dude, he has an OS with a camo and is gonna pick up another camo. That's why he has. Let's switch over to his POV here. He's gonna engage the OS. This is perfect play by him. Oh, wow. You can't actually really see me there. I should have just stolen the kill and stayed there. Just hoped he didn't see me on radar. Yeah, dude. Dude. Why did I throw my frag? I thought that I could catch him, right? I thought that he was right next to the camo, and he was. Or he's very close. And then I thought, okay, I'm getting hit markers on him. Awesome, great, fantastic. But he is a full OS, and I can't see this, right? Because he is a camo. So even when I'm shooting him, I can't see this. So I rip through his OS. You can tell, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean radar. Sorry, my bad. There is no radar. You're correct. I mean that like you can't hear him. Sorry, you can't hear him right below me or that kind of thing. You can't see that he has can't overshield as well. I shouldn't have jumped off. But see, if this player was very very intelligent, he could technically, in my opinion, stack the next camo. Okay, very easily. That's the play: is to get the next camo, walk all the way over here. Okay, get the next camo, jump up onto this platform, or just stand here. Honestly, just stand right here and just BR the crap out of me. So I think I'm still dead here, but I didn't need to give him the kill for free like this. I think my mistake was assuming that he didn't have an OS and assuming that I couldn't get away. I genuinely thought when I was getting the shocks on him, I'm like, all right, I got him on the ropes because I'm sensing now his camo. I can now see where he is, right? I think this is my personal take. I think that the instant I'm doing damage to him, he should light up like a Christmas tree because he has that OS, right? The fact, like, watch visually what this looks like from my POV. Okay, just watch. I lift over because I see this pod spawn here. I know they're gonna fight for it. I know that's the play. This up to this point right here is perfect. Right there is perfect. Now I turn, I know that he shot from below me, and I'm like, okay, so I'm gonna throw these nades, okay, just to try to block. Like, hopefully he stands on it and then dies, right? But I don't get anything, so he's not right on it. So I'm like, okay, so I'm gonna throw that to the left of the camo, and then I'm gonna throw it to the right, right? I end up hitting him, and look what he looks like. Look at what he looks like. He has a full OS right now. Does that look like someone who has a full OS? No. No, it doesn't. That needs to be fixed. That is not okay. I can't tell that he has an OS. I cannot tell. Even while shooting him, I can't tell. This doesn't look like he has an OS. It just looked. This was a giveaway though. Like when his shield started doing this, and not moving past this point, they'll flare more past that point. That's a camo player who has an OS is that right there. That sucks balls, man. That was such a decision-oriented play where I made the right play and then immediately screwed myself over. That sucks. I don't understand why sometimes I'll... Okay, so I didn't realize that this guy was still on the map. This is a really risky play. This lift does not make much noise, though. Okay, he goes back down, actually. This ends up working out. Okay, I've got to see exactly how this plays out here. So he's across in the building. Okay, I can't go for that. I can't go for that. Zone ticks for too much. Just want to briefly see. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, no way. Okay, I'm just wondering. I should have probably gone and tried to grab this equipment, by the way. But the reason why I didn't do that is because he has camo. And so he could be literally anywhere. He could be right behind me. You know, he could have dropped down. There's no telling, right? So I'm just trying to get high ground, you know, after I think some of his camo has burned out, because I think that once he checks up here, he was going to move around with camo. That is precisely what he did. So he left this side of the map because he's trying to utilize his camo to get a kill. And that's the whole point here. Didn't realize one of them was building. This is where I think I was too hesitant to not get high base here. And what I mean by this is a very circumstantial play, but this window of opportunity I had to jump across to here and then get high base, I needed to take that. I really needed to take that. if I'm really committing to the play, if he checks here and then moves away with camo, then I have to full commit. But I'm just playing a little too passive. The zone comes in maybe a little too quickly, and I don't get high base control here. I'm just trying to let his camo, because around now is when his camo is going to burn out completely. So yeah, this is where I just absolutely have to watch from their POVs, because I genuinely don't understand. Um, this is the guy who has no idea what he's doing. Walnut Gambus, I believe the guy who won the game. So okay, so he's a dead giveaway, knows who the enemy player is. That's crazy. He just doesn't know where I am. He doesn't know where I am. Okay, so he's going to rotate all the way back to the base. What is he? Why does he still think that anyone is back there? How do they not kill each other? Oh, wait. This is the guy who won the game. No, wait. Please don't tell me that. Okay. Man. Okay. So we're going to listen to it really closely here. Full headset sweat mode, man. This guy can hear the drop pod from a mile away. He instantly goes for it. Hears it to his right, hears it drop to his right, instantly goes for it. I have no idea even where this is. I'm assuming it's outside the zone. Oh my god. We both reacted auditorily to a, oh my god. This is where I really wish I had more verticality to my audio, because of the fact that I can't use the digital optical out, because the Xbox Series X doesn't have an optical out port, which is by far the worst thing about it. Besides that, I love the Series X. I cannot hear vertical audio almost at all. Like, I legit thought that that was on the ground to my right. I knew it was probably just outside the zone, which it kind of is, if I'm being honest. You could definitely grab this if you were up there. But we both, dude, yeah. I just have to, yeah. And see, I died to the player who won the game, ironically. So I just want to make sure to see. So he instantly plays for this. He's scanning. Oh, and he dies. Okay, wow. No, wait, maybe I didn't win to the player who won the game. He spawns right next. Okay, well, to be fair, the last zone is closing, so it's not. This is a really good play by him. He sees camo. He sees some footsteps. This is great play. He doesn't even see the guy. There's no way. They both miss each other? Wait. No, I'm sorry, he did not win the game. Wow, this train guy who was not doing very well. That guy, that's a good example of a guy who didn't deserve to winning the game. He had some really crappy plays earlier in the game. He just hung on and had that camo in the last hill. That worked out for him. Wow. See, I think, if just genuinely speaking, I think if you're taking the OS camos like out of the map, or at least out of it for the most part, I think the Walnut guy wins, if I'm being honest. I mean, that was good. That's one of those things where you have to play hundreds of games to finally, like, to realize that that pod could be up there. Like, you have to play hundreds of games to go, all right, I can't react to that. But the bottom line is, core bottom line, I can't be walking out there with no lives in the middle of the map like that. I can't be doing that. I need to try to rotate into base, do some sneaky plays, like bait when one of those things drops. Like, he went for it as well. Like, the only reason he did the same play as I did, right? He wasn't trying. That's so. I'm sitting here all confused as to, well, why did he turn around and come for me? Well, he just turned towards the drop pod. He just did what I did, and then he just saw me and just killed me. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it makes perfect sense, actually. It's kind of interesting though how you can like utilize the sound,
Capture the flag. Capture enemy flags.
because it
to
could be
score.
nothing in the final zone. Like, not all drop pods mean anything, right? It could be just a distraction, right? That one was definitely a distraction, right? I think knowing those things really adds skill to the game, you know, like knowing where that stuff is. I feel like dropping a drop pod outside the zone is a little redundant, but wait.
Seize their flag. Defend our island.
I'm so sorry, guys. I started a big team battle. I'm so sorry. I'm not going to leave the game. I pressed on the wrong thing. I was wondering why that intro screen looks so weird. My bad. We'll go right back to last Spartan standing after this. They're not pushing left side, so I'm just going to kind of push up on the map here a little bit. We're good over in cave. I'm just trying to check that out. Trying to watch this. I'm not trying to push in and die to shocks super easily. We're good on the right still. I'm just going to go back. We have a pretty good push going. Teammates, I'm going to need you to do something. Like, you can't just sit here. Like, you need to actually push up. Again, I apologize, guys. I'm accidentally started up one game, a big team battle. We'll get back to last Spartan standing right after this game. I'm not gonna leave these guys out to dry. So just play this game and keep going. Yeah, I'm gonna push, dude. It's exactly when you don't push this. It's exactly why, right there. Like, if anyone is wondering why you don't push through that lane, that is exactly why with the Ghost. You just get killed too easily. It sucks because I stayed back for so long waiting for that not to happen. Okay, I see there's one guy on the right who died. Oh my god, both of them are dead. Okay, they could be pushing up any moment now. I'm just gonna rotate.
Requisition.
Dude, that actually sucks, man. Nice job. Oh man, he died with the rockets.
We have eyes everywhere.
Dude, that was so incredibly unfortunate. I had no idea he had Cinder Shot. I 100% thought my teammate picked that up or he threw it. The guy was in midair and died on the opposite side of the bridge from that guy. How did he have Cinder Shot? He died, the guy with Cinder Shot died in midair right here. How did, I guess the teammate grabbed it and then died up on top of the bridge with it. That's so strange. There it is. Oh, there's the Cinder Shot. There were two. What? Oh, I guess it's a weapon pod. I guess it's a weapon pod. Wow. I guess I really cannot assume that. This is a camo. I'm gonna leave our flag, but this could be a really risky play, man.
In my sights.
All my nades are bugged, by the way, so all the nades that I'm seeing are having blue. The frag grenades are having blue lines behind them. You guys see this? See the blue lines behind the nades? That's a bug. That's so bizarre. Okay, I'm gonna just try to check this weapon pad. This could be really, really bad, dude. This is where I try to coordinate with my teammates kind of to push up, but this guy just has genuinely no idea. I'm gonna have to check for this. That literally sounded like it.
Ground vehicle delivery.
That literally sucks ball. Like, what am I supposed to do there? Like, what am I supposed to do? I guess I could have not shot the cinder shot and could have walked past him. I mean, I guess. But our teammates are all on the wrong side of the map. Yeah, that's crazy, man. We got an extra ghost. We probably have 2 ghosts now. Dude, there's no way you're dying that fast out of this ghost. Dude, they're gonna have 2 ghosts. I'm gonna try to get this one ghost here. Gotta destroy the other one so they don't get it.
Enemy there.
Dude. Teammate. Oh my god, please no. Dude. Teammates, please do something, man. Okay. Okay, we should be defending pretty well right here. That's super unfortunate. Thank you. Oh my god, this guy's gonna kill me inside. I need people to look at this guy. I need people to look at this guy. I'm gonna leave because that guy's a skewer. I'm gonna turn around, look for the weapon. This guy rotated with ghosts to the right side here. I don't think they're pushing up on the side. Dude, that could not be the definition better suited for the word unfortunate. That guy rocketed that teammate and was not even shooting at me. Didn't even know I was there. We're playing way too passive, man. Like, they have a fart. Dude. I wish the flatter and the ghost worked like that for me. I wish it worked like that for me. It does not work like that for me. Okay. Exactly why there should be more VRVKs on the map, man. See what you just pointed out, teammate, but like he's long regenerated his shields by now.
You're quite lethal with that.
We have to actually make a push for any of this to be worthwhile. This is super unfortunate, man. Teammates, I mean, they have... I don't have any ammo besides this, like... Okay. Oh. Okay. Can I please... Like, why is that guy not dead? Okay, I'm really confused by that, actually. Okay, this is what we needed. a bad play. Might not be. I got the main kill we needed there, which was the soccer rifle kill, but I think there's too many enemy players. I'm not sure that was actually worth it. He gets the kill with the sword. This might actually translate. This might actually translate if my teammates just wake up. That actually translated. That grapple was actually sick. Let's go. That actually was a really decent play. They're gonna be all over our flag right now. We gotta be so careful.
Spike obtained. Ground vehicle delivery confirmed.
That teammate, that is one of the worst possible times to get jacked by ghosts.
Rather shocking, eh? We have eyes on the enemy flag.
Dude, I literally cannot stress how dumb my teammates are. Like, that's, dude, that is the worst possible time to have your ghost jacked. I cannot stress it enough. That was horrifically garbage awful from our teammate. That could not have turned that around more. We can go for their flag, guys. We don't have to sit on ours. Still haven't grabbed our stalker. We returned it. My god. What a game. So many people would not have made the grapple into tower play, and I don't, against a good thing team, I don't think I could have done that. That's why, like, the grapple into tower where I kill that guy, I don't think that's a viable play. I just gotta sit there and shoot, obviously.
Exquisite blasting smart.
Dude, how?
Enemy carrier. You're on fire.
How do they have our... Dude. Gotta wait for my shields to regenerate. There's literally nothing else I can do.
Have our flag. Take it back. We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
Yeah, there's nothing. My teammates are oblivious to dead weight. Garbage, moron, bottom of the barrel idiots. Holy Jesus, man. There's no way. There's no way I'm getting pushed by 3 people on box with 10 of my teammates behind me.
Wings en route. We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier. Classic kill.
Do not have a rifle, so I'm gonna try to get that. Probably have to stalemate out. Trying to clear this side a little bit. Banshee's up. Teammates are gonna get that, so I already have sword, grapple, and VK, so I think I'm good here. I am playing for more of a tie than, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know really what to do here because my teammates are so spread that I can't even tell what they're pushing. Like, it doesn't feel like they're actually pushing. Dude, you're just experimenting with the repulsor. Like, what are you doing? Probably should have gone back for shocks there. Dude, I need my teammates to actually push something.
Perforated.
Dead, dude. I need my teammates to push the enemy flag, bro.
Drop wall obtained.
I don't think I've had a... I think I've been opting for the VK, honestly.
Plasma grenades obtained.
Got a sniper. Okay, let's check for ours.
remaining.
Okay, there's a pod up. sorry. There's not a pod up, apparently.
Thrusters acquired.
I heard a pod drop behind me, dude.
Our forces
I need to be
have
across the map right here.
You're quite lethal with that.
Yeah, we're not gonna go out with that. That was the worst possible timing. That's the worst possible timing. Like, a guy walks front base. His flag is literally being stolen to his left, and he chooses to walk front base with an assault rifle. It's the worst possible timing.
Enemy returns their flag.
It's weird, because this sound that I'm hearing right now for this drop pod that I'm going for right now was the exact same sound I heard earlier. And there was no drop pod, so I don't know what that was.
Overtime.
We get overtime here.
Perforated. It's yours. Now capture it.
My teammates are blithering deadweight idiots. Like, I genuinely don't understand. Like, why are we still in our base? Why? Dude, this push that's coming in right now should have been 20 seconds ago. 15, 20 seconds ago. Dead serious. Dead serious. That's unbelievable. Literal slugs. Unbelievable. Wow, I'm gonna die to the stalker. Cannot move. You guys gotta be focusing on the guys to your left here. I'm so dead. Got him.
Hail Mary.
I mean, there's nothing I can do here. I have like a sniper and 40 people looking at me. There's nothing I can do. 2 people pushing up. I'm gonna have to play for this trade. We just both traded. I mean, that's the best I can hope for in that scenario. I think we need to just play for the tie here. We're leaving our base too much. I'm just gonna stay kind of near our flag. I mean, this is exactly what you don't want to do. Everyone take note. This is exactly what you don't want to do. We are spawning them on their flag and cave. We're spawning them on cave and flag. Okay? That's exactly what you don't want to do. Don't go into the enemy base right here. You want to push through the right side to their base. You see how we're trying to fight all these people on the right? Look, we're gonna die doing that. You gotta touch flag, 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 you're an idiot. Oh my god, you're an idiot. You're a deadweight moron idiot. You gotta touch flag. Teammates, you have to keep me alive. You have to keep me alive. You gotta keep me alive. Go, 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 right here. That's good, that's good. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Please go, please go, please go, please go. Please go, please go, please go. I'd like to point out that I'm saving the game right now, as well as my teammate. And we are saving the game. We are literally saving the game.
Enemy has your flag.
We just need to go into the base, go into the base. Go into the base, don't worry about that guy.
Flag captured.
We won the game off that. Okay? When the timer is counting down, don't be like the deadweight idiot moron on my team who walked into the enemy flag and started just like pulling his pants down and taking a piss in the corner. You have to touch the flag. You have to move the flag to even get that last part of overtime, okay? So there's overtime and then there's sudden death. Those are two separate, complete different things. This is point understood by probably, or not understood by probably 90% of the people playing BTB. If you actually had someone sit down and explain in Capture the Flag, what is the difference between overtime? What is the difference between sudden death? They could not systematically actually explain to you what those things are. They might have some general idea, but they couldn't tell you when it was initiated, what the countdown is, what the parameters are. They wouldn't be able to tell you. Okay? Make sure you know what that means, because you look like a headless chicken, like my teammate did, not grabbing the flag there. You have to touch flag. The only way to physically stop the game from ending, which was, I think it was like 1 second for the game to end, is by touching the flag. That is the only physical possible play you can be making in that scenario. So in other words, it really, really minimizes what's right and wrong. So it's not a question of was he doing the right or wrong play. He did the wrong play, because it narrows down. Like, the only play he can be making is that. You look really, really, really bad at this game when you don't fully understand what sudden death actually is and what overtime actually is. They're completely two different things. Overtime is the 3 minutes given to you in big team battle when the game is reaching the timer limit and both teams are tied. You get 3 extra minutes, okay? However, sudden death is what will occur, that circle at the bottom of the screen. It will keep the game running permanently as long as that flag is being contested by an enemy player, is away from the post and being contested. You don't even have to be holding the flag, but you have to stand in the circle. That's why I wasn't juggling it, because if you stand outside the circle just for a little bit, that circle will count down and then the game will end. I've actually seen that happen. Again, players not physically understanding what the sudden death means. It means you have to remain in that contested circle throughout the entire duration. It's like a 6 to 8 second bleed down when you stand outside the circle. It's very fast. You have to hold flag the whole time. It's also just reasonable to just hold the flag and not sprint with it, because you're not spotted also in that case, right? You wouldn't want to give the entire enemy team an idea of where you're going. But in that scenario, notice that the enemy team had our flag out. One of the worst plays that we could possibly make in that scenario is overcommit to stopping their flag carrier. Their flag carrier does not fracking matter in that position, because the moment we cap, the game is over. Okay? Anyone shooting or even around our flag in general at the end of that game, 1000% making the wrong play. And I'm serious, because once I'm back at our base, I have that margin to go. The only physical thing that matters, is whether I cap the flag on our post, right? And if I die, then someone needs to be right there to pick it up and obviously continue the sudden death. I think I may have even started another big team battle game by accident, but please don't be stupid about stuff like that, right? Like, when you get down to more the end game, it determines what play you make, right? You have to know what you're doing in those scenarios. There's so many people who, like, they don't understand that, for example, let's say the timer's about to bleed down to the end. They don't understand that sudden death, that circle, can still be activated if the game is tied when the timer bleeds down. If a flag is returned, then you get 3 extra minutes if both teams are still tied. That is sudden death is the circle at the bottom of the screen, I believe. And then overtime is the actually 3 minutes that are added to the clock. And I think that works differently, by the way, in ranked and 4v4. I know it works. There are different like rules for CTF and stuff in like ranked 4v4. So there's slight changes. I believe I'm saying that right. We would have lost that game without me in that game.
We're flying
I'm
solo.
1000% dead serious.
Beautiful shot, Spartan.
I just had a very weird bug on my screen. That's not a bad play. That's just not a bad play at all. To run away like that's just really not a bad play. I can't hit him from that distance. He's going for the nades. He's hoping that I'm pushing him and that I go for him there. That's not the right play at all. I'm gonna have to run from this. It's actually a really good play. And you don't know how the drop ball works. You gotta 100%. I mean, there's nothing I can do here. I just gotta keep running. Please tell me you get this guy. Thank you. Like, I think I could have played that a little better. I'm gonna use the outside the map glitch to get out of here because I don't like standing in this location. So I'm just gonna try to catch someone off guard. He spawned here. This is gonna be a tough kill to get. Okay, he stayed. That's actually a really, really bad play for him. I didn't get the kill there. I was 1000% behind that box when he killed me. I mean, you can even see it on my screen. That's asinine desync. It's so horrifically vomit-inducingly stupid. I'm 100% behind the box. This is a terrible spawn. This is such a terrible spawn. I'm dead. That's so annoying. I somehow outdid this player. That's incredible. Like, that's so lucky. That's incredibly lucky what just happened. The timing was everything there. I can't see my points. Wait, what? I can't see my points. I can't see my points. Can anyone see this? I can't see how many points I have. Does anyone see this? Am I dumb? Wait, am I dumb? I feel so stupid. I can't see my points. Not that it matters, but...
Five Spartans remaining.
Oh man, he's gonna push me for sure now. That was such a bad play by me. I needed to hit those shots, and I jumped for some godforsaken reason. I jumped because I was going off that ledge to my left, and I didn't know if I'd be caught. That was so bad. Oh my god, man. No way, no way. You're so bad, man. That's what I should have done to the other guys. I should have just strafed. One wonders what will happen when you just strafe.
Zone incoming.
Okay, I don't see anybody over here. I should rotate to base. Dude, this game sometimes, like, I'm physically jumping and walking up the ledge, and I'm just sliding back down. I promise you, I swear to God, that I'm pressing forward that entire time.
That looked.
Oh my God.
4 Spartans remaining. Danger zone incoming. Killing spree.
Be proud, Spartan.
That's huge. That's huge. He's gonna spawn on bunker again. I'm almost positive they're gonna spawn bunker again. Two people. This is all good. Two people. I'm just gonna do it. He's gonna get shot by this other guy.
3 Spartans remaining. Showdown. Danger zone incoming.
This guy could have a camo. He could have a camo. I'm still moving around a lot because I'm gonna rotate on him. I'm just gonna rotate on him. This could be a really bad play, but he's waiting for me to jump at him with shotgun. He didn't know how to use
Lethal with that.
the VK there. I'm not too worried now.
Danger zone incoming.
Main thing I don't want to do is just die while he's in the zone, so I'm just gonna try to play. I see him right here. That's okay. Need to jump on top of this as much as possible. He has a VK, which is really unfortunate for him in this scenario. It's extremely painfully unfortunate for him. I feel for the guy, but like, I just saw him spawn. That's really unfair, man. That's really, really not fair. There's nothing he can do there. There's nothing. That's not fair at all. 3 for 3, you need to rework some of your spawns. There's no way he's spawning in the open in front of me. That's totally unfair for that guy. Come on. Like, GG, I'm glad I won, but that's not, like, that's not skill. That's just me standing on this high point, like, oh. To be fair, I was kind of on a high, the map is very flat, and I'm always on this high point, and I was giving myself the opportunity to see that, but dang. I don't know. Cross purposes. Oh, that's the 0 emblem crossed. The 0 background. That's a 0 background like crossed like that. That's weird. They have the 0 one, but it's just vertical. Now they have 2 crossed. Okay. Dude, having a BR on that map is insane. I was getting like target lock on him like right around the corner, and like my bullets were like peeling, or not around the corner, but it's so easy to use. It's just so easy to use. That gunfight where he was on top base was such a good example. It wasn't even much of a gunfight. I was just murdering him top base. Yes, with you have a VK, you want to wait till the other player gets somewhat near you, right? Like, you want to have that kind of idea of where to go, if that makes sense. Okay. Let's try another game. I don't think those players are very good. Just to be completely honest with you, like, there were so many times I should have died there. Like that one, like, where like the camo guy for sure, he choked hard. That guy just needed to go for the beat down, like, much earlier. It's a lot easier to beat down trade now, just in case people don't know. That was part of the Season 2 update. Basically, there's slightly less lagginess around frontal beatdowns. From behind, I've still seen some crazy stuff, but basically you're more likely to trade in a beatdown engagement now, which is going to be very interesting for pro gameplay, especially because now the person who has the higher health is not going to red bar, for example, which there's a whole bug associated with that. It's very mild, but red barring is where you lose all shields and all health, and you're red barring, you have nothing, but you're still alive somehow, like with like 1% health, but it's not showing you have any health. It's called red barring. Halo 5 also had the same similar bug, if you will, where there's a certain amount of damage done to players and then both melee each other and it red bars one but kills the other, right? And it should happen a lot less. The whole point is that you can now go for melee trades more effectively. You're not forced to go for a gunfight win in a melee battle. If you're down in the gunfight, you can just effectively trade either way, even if he has slightly more shields or health than you. As long as you're within that radius of you've done enough damage to melee him, then you have the trade. This is why I trade the pistol out in BTB a lot, because the assault rifle is devastating at melee trades. Pistol is too, don't get me wrong. The assault rifle is a monster at melee trades. Pretty sure this is the third time I've ever played this map. This
Going
is
it alone, eh?
not a half bad spawn. Not gonna lie. Okay, so I see this guy already. I'm not gonna be too crazy about this. He sees me, so I'm just gonna check my left here. It's okay that he sees me. He's just wrapping, so I know he's gonna wrap around and look at me again. I'm just kind of watching this front. That's a dumb play. That's just a really dumb play. You don't ever really want to do that in last Spartan standing. I'm going to check my back here. This guy's on ridge. I'm just going to make sure he doesn't see me. I'm going to wrap here and then just kind of look at the ridge. This is probably going to give me one of my kills right here. He just died. So I'm just going to hope that this guy, like, doesn't push out on ridge. I wanted to kind of get a free kill here. I did. I'm going to go ahead and turn around. There could be people behind me. I gave away my position by using that repulsor a little bit there, but I'm just going to go for the shocks. GG. That's Altism. That's my teammate. I don't know how I ended up managing that, but here we are. I think, is this him right here? No. Get away from this. Really need to get away from this. So I'm just gonna do this. Get to the top of the map. Oh, I suck. That really blows. I hit my head on the ceiling instead of actually clambering on that top ledge. You can't clamber within that little spacing. I 100% killed myself there. That really blows. That's very bad display. Need to clearly practice that or set that up a little bit more, because like you can't just not be able to do that. That is why the VK is not necessarily all it's cracked up to be. I was close enough to him, got the pistol shots, and there you go. I'm just gonna back up. He rotated, so I don't really have to worry too much about him.
Dynamo grenades acquired.
10 Spartans remaining.
This is a tough call because I think I might be able to push out and get some kills here. I have 4 lives remaining, but I'm just going to play it safe. I'm not... Just don't think it's a wise idea to push that. I don't know. Got 1 hit on one of them, but it doesn't look like that's going to result in anything. I need 650 for the VK, so I mean this is kind of, I don't know about this play. Dead here. Wait, where did I get killed from? He just got 3. I don't even know where I got killed from. That's okay.
Four Spartans remaining. Danger zone incoming.
Alcism got eliminated. GG, man. Those with my own footsteps. I scare myself with my own footsteps there. Wow.
Danger zone incoming.
I'm very lucky that it's pulling to me. This life, honestly, it was honestly worth the death to get this space.
Danger zone incoming.
He's gonna exit through the side tunnel. Dude. I gotta hit my shots here. Yeah, that was very, very, very well played. He has a BR. He gave me almost no wiggle room at all. He has a BR shotgun that was just phenomenal gameplay on his part. Why am I being shot off my respawn? Can someone please explain to me how I'm getting shot off my respawn? Can someone... That is the most garbage respawn. I spawned into his crosshair. That's so stupid, man. He's gonna push me. Oh my god, dude, I got it. Let's freaking go. I mean, good job on that guy, you know, behind me, back base, who outskills me, you know, like, you know, ducking around behind that rock with his BR. No problem with that death, right? Zero issue. That spawn can suck my ass. That was really dumb. I would almost rather spawn outside zone to that. And you only would know that from playing that hundreds of times. Like, I got it's even the second spawn I got is not fair for that guy, because I spawned like next to where I died. Like, I get that. I don't know. Maybe all that I'm complaining about or saying is like a normal, natural consequence, right, of having a life-based mode with a zone that closes in. Maybe, you know, maybe that's unavoidable, right? But I feel like there's got to be... I feel like the default spawning has been applied to the maps, and then that's it. That's like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Saying GG. Never play Last Night. That was Al's first game on fragmentation. On fragmentation, last Spartan standing. That's just what he said to me, which is very understandable. There's definitely some stuff I could have done better there, I feel like. I feel like the main thing is I can't drop on that guy. Even though I know he's pushing up on me, I assumed he was pushed, like that guy moved from the rock, right? He moved towards me. I assumed he was going up the ramp, and I dropped, and he was going under base. Thank God he didn't reach out. Well, he did. He actually did end up reach outing there. He came out, and then from behind was like BRing me. I also should have realized he had a BR, because that almost lost me the game, relatively speaking. That was a good game. That was a good game. Let's try it again. How do you think the new maps are? So I've only played a few of them. I think I've only played high power once, actually. Fragmentation about 3 times, Deadlock about 3 or 4 times, won on a few of them. Definitely won on Deadlock, lost, came second Deadlock, won on I think every single fragmentation of game I've played so far except for maybe one. I think that Deadlock in general is my least favorite because of how open the map is. It's just not... It's not terrible because of how big the map is, but it's not... Like, fragmentation plays like it was meant for this, right? It plays like it was meant for this kind of thing. I think some high spots might get eventually abused. I love the fact that stuff drops in like the camo and OS are in the doors locked on fragmentation. But I genuinely think that the entire game mode would be elevated if OSs and camos did not spawn in the pods. I think it should just be equipment, and it should be a limited usage of the equipment. I wouldn't even mind if it was one use of the equipment. I know that sounds extreme to some people. Like, maybe 2 or 3 sensors, sure. 1 or 2 drop walls, sure. But like grapple and repulsor, I think you could get away with using one use of that, but maybe not, you know. I just don't think that OS camo should spawn. I think fragmentation and breaker play the best for it so far. I haven't played enough high power. I think that the high positions and high power are going to be ironically, according to the name. They're just going to be too much. I think you're just going to be able to spam atop of a base for a really long time. And then we get a VK or BR, game over, so to speak, especially if the zone pulls to that. I think that the zone needs to shrink more towards centralized locations. For example, at the end of that fragmentation game, I had a zone that shrunk. For my second death of the game, I spawned across the map, practically in where the zone was going to be at the final part of the game. And I just was able to, realize that, okay, the zone's closing in towards me. I don't know. I feel like it should be more of a center map location, right? It shouldn't converge near the towers on high power or on fragmentation or on, high power fragmentation. It should converge near the towers because someone can already be there, right? They could be there that entire time. A delicious cannoli. Thank you very much. How does it play on the other BTB maps? It plays pretty well so far. I think Deadlock is a really open map, though, for it. It's not terrible, but it just gets really bad when you have a VKBR gunfights where one person's going to win, Thank you to Delicious Cannoli. Hope you're finding yourself well today.
Excellent.
If you want, give the stream a follow if you haven't already. I should have finished that kill, for sure. Can't really do anything about that kill either. That's actually so dumb, man. Dude. Oh my god. That is so bad. He wrapped around the base the exact moment I didn't check it. He was behind the base. Either he spawned. Well, actually, I need to go see. I need to go see if he spawned there. I gotta play this really carefully. I'm so dead here, man. I'm so dead here, dude. He's gonna fly at me. Oh my god, get freaking crapped on. I'm dead. Yeah.
Instinct.
Oh my god, go play Call of Duty. Holy Jesus, man. He's right here.
How very surgical.
Wait, can I sprint? I didn't even know if I can do this. Oh god, this could be a bad play. I'm just worried that he's going to spawn behind me, guys. I'm so sorry, but I need to get my BK. I'm such a moron. I'm sitting here, like, crapping on everyone and then not even upgrading my gun. Dude, I do not like this. I think I'm going to catch someone on the cross here. That's what I think, but I don't like... Yeah, he practically has to hit the perfect there. It's really tough. Your shot? What about my shot? It's not that great. I had some really good pistol shots there, though. But that's just how... That's exactly why you don't upgrade your pistol from the pistol. Like, don't ever upgrade. It was so crisp. Did it delete crisp? The word crisp from the chat? It shouldn't. Crisp should be an allowed word. Type the S word by accident. No, that's fine, man. It just, anything that I don't say, I don't really allow my stream chat to say. So is Infinite Campaign dying in your opinion? Multiplayer dying in your opinion? Buildinator, so the numbers have really stabilized on Xbox. It's about really consistent with a lot of the other Halo titles. I would say that on Steam, it definitely has died out. It definitely has, but that's the case with a lot of games because the platforming community is mainly based for around, you know, people on PC are going to be much less forgiving, I'd say, to a new game. Population number-wise, it's stabilized on
Spartans remaining.
on console for the most part, but to be completely honest with you, Buildinator, I don't pay a whole lot of attention to that kind of crap because I don't choose what games I play based off the population. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that it's all sunshine and rainbows for Halo Infinite. It's definitely not. There are a lot of problems that the game has, and the content is not coming out fast enough. But I'm also not just going to be a dick and sit here and like crap on a game that I thoroughly enjoy and like. And you know, it's a tough bag. It's a mixed bag. Like I want to try to be as. He almost killed me there. That was actually really decent from him. I was so lucky there. I was so lucky. My Bloom favored me. He definitely should have won that gunfight. That's just, I feel actually really crappy about that. That's just so unlucky for him. The height position literally saved me. This guy is really decent. I'm not gonna lie. He could easily turn, well, not easily, but not easily actually, but he could turn this around. So I got to be really careful. He could spawn back base, which is the main thing I'm worried about.
Danger zone incoming. That looked very painful.
This is gonna be really tough for him. I'm intentionally letting him walk out here. I'm intentionally letting him walk out there.
Victory.
So something you need to understand for everyone watching, this is very, very, very important to understand. I'm intentionally not shooting him for about a second or 2 seconds right when he hits the cave, because I know he's there. I know he's going to hit cave, and I know that he's going to try to force base, okay? Because he's not just going to sit there. So I have to wait about a second or two to give him this false sense of security, right? I will need him to think, oh, He doesn't see me. Maybe he's around the back of the base somewhere. He's not looking at this side. Now's my opportunity. I can go, go, go. You're dead. That's exactly why, because he doesn't know that I saw him. So I have to be extremely observant. So right there, I'm pausing for about 1.5 seconds, just enough to where he's dropped out. He's committed to the play. He's in the middle of nowhere. Can't do anything. Evaporated. Now, of course, I have an insane height position that's extremely hard to peel me off of that height position, and it'd be very difficult for him to win that game. And exactly how that game played out, that's why I don't agree with the zone closing in on that base, because you saw how basically I was able to stay alive or around that base, even when I died spawning near it again just to retake it again. That's not good gameplay for a battle royale-esque free-for-all mode. Like, it's not. It genuinely is not. Would you say Breaker is still the best map for this mode? That's a good question, Delicious Cannoli, but I think that Fragmentation puts a serious, serious foot in to that pool. Delicious. I do think Breaker's a good map, but I think that the fact that weapon pods spawn overshields and camos is a little bit much for me, honestly, Cannoli. But it is a good map for it. It's one of the better maps for it for sure. Breaker is. You can tell, right? You can tell that it was kind of meant for something like that. A little too much verticality on some of the bases, a little too much spammability on that, but the same thing for high power. But I think overall, I'm very impressed with how Fragmentation plays. Very. So I think it's more fair, and it's also, I don't know if it's because I have more experience on the map. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what exactly about it is. It's also bigger, so I don't know if that just gives me more time on the map, but I like that. There's different play styles that are available to be played on Fragmentation, whereas on Breaker, you're really going for those pods a lot. Like, you have to, because they spawn OS camos, right? And that's why I don't agree with that. I think they need to just drop equipment, right? That's just my opinion, right? I don't mind an OS or a camo being on the map, but in Fragmentation, it's in the doors, right? And not very many of the pods can drop an OS camo. Some can, but not very many do on Fragmentation, at least from the very minimal games that I've played so far. Man, that could have been a perfection. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I feel for that last guy, because I mean, there's like nothing he can do. When I jumped up on him and I realized he wasn't watching back ramp, I was like, this guy, he didn't check back ramp. Like, that whole stairway, he didn't check it. Like, he would come out and look in the back of the base, but he didn't check the entire stairway all the way down. You can wedge yourself against geometry like you wouldn't believe in this game. He doesn't have a shotgun, so it's like I even missed a shot and still killed him. So yeah, that was just really rough for him. I am taking more of a breather between games. I do very much realize that and know that. It's just one of those things where, did I get a Mangler kill? I think I did. Also, just a tip for anyone who wants to know, in the challenges, when you see this and you see the vehicle coding, right, on the right side, you're like Alabaster, Cognac, or whatever that is, right? How do you know what vehicle that's for, right? How do you even know what vehicle that's for? Well, you just back out. You just go to the main menu and you go to the news panel, which is covered by my face cam right here, but it's just this. You can scroll down and you can see what vehicle that skin is for, which, of course, I'm not going to be getting that. And this is a free series of Halo gifts that you can get from the Halo TV show, which unfortunately is ass, but yeah, that is what it is. That's a good mantra, to choose what you play. Yeah, I don't think you should choose what you play based off of that kind of stuff. Man, I'm burnt out from all that, guys. I'm not burnt out, but just, yeah. I'm going to play a little bit of Tactical Slayer here to end out the stream. I played a decent number of games, and more importantly, we've won a decent number of games tonight. I'm just going to change the stream title, but let's first, before we do that, I just want to go over some of the Leaf app games, because I think that we might be able to see the MMR And I'm sorry for my face being whited out here, but we might be able to see some of the MMR for some of those games. So let me, it might pull up here. Let's go here. Let's see here, scenes, computer screen, hopefully. Go to matches. Awesome. Okay, so there's not very many. Oh no, they did load them all. Cool. So this is a win. So let's go ahead and click on this. It might show the MMR. So this is a glitch. So it just happens for a little bit. So this is cool because it shows the MMR for each of the players. So in this first game I played, I wasn't the highest person MMR wise. There were 2 other people. But keep in mind this is free for all. Everyone's against each other. You can get some bad spawns. It is what it is, right? I think he won the game. This guy ended up winning. Wait, did he? Oh, I beat him with less kills. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I guess you can. You can beat someone with less kills. Oh yeah, the deaths, of course. I'm an idiot. Yeah. So the deaths. Yeah. Cool. So that's the first game I played. And then I come up over to here. So this is the loss. Okay, that's interesting. Just let it load for a little bit. Let's see what happens. Does your heart rate go up when it's in the final 2 last Spartan standing? Yes, Alfred, but it's not nearly as much as it used to. Yeah, it's really intense, but I'm able to suppress it quite a lot. Um, Normally, when those situations, like let's say 4 or 5 years ago, when those like intense situations hit, I can feel my heart rate elevating a lot, but my hands would start to like jitter a little bit, and I'm holding the controller, so I'm not really feeling it, but it would start to affect my shot. And now I just kind of adapt to a different type of breathing, just kind of adapt to a different type of breathing, and just really, really, really focus on what I'm seeing and what I'm doing in the game, right? I'm not trying to focus on what's happening. Like, is it bad? Is it good? I might comment on stuff like that, but I just try to laser in as much as possible to what I'm doing and not worry about anything else, right? Because what I've realized over time is like the elevated heart rate that can give you a heightened sense of like reaction time, and it can make you a little bit more aware because you're getting that fight or flight response, so to speak. But it can also make you very jittery and miss your shots. So you just kind of have to really, really lock in and kind of power through it because it can be both a negative and a positive in those situations, if that makes sense. I get stressed and choke sometimes and die stupidly. LOL. I mean, yeah, I mean, I have as well, delicious cannoli, but I've been playing Halo for 13 years. I mean, I still choke. I still mess up games. I went into a 1v1 scenario. I think this is like, I don't know, my 5th or 6th game playing Breaker, and I choked 4 lives in a row to a guy in the zone. Now he had final zone, and I was damaged every time I encountered him, but I choked 4 lives in a row. But that didn't stop me from the next game getting a running right perfection and not dying a single time on the map and still winning the game. That didn't stop me. That didn't phase me headed into the next game because I knew I'm inexperienced. I'm bad at this. I just started playing this game mode. I don't know I didn't know that the zone ticked for that much or whatever. So yeah, it just gives you kind of a rough idea. I just was curious for the MMRs for these games because I lost this one. Okay, so this guy had higher MMR. This guy had higher MMR. This guy won. He won with 4 less kills. Wow. So the people who get the most kills don't necessarily win. I think I came in 3rd on this game. Okay. That's interesting. Then that's the high power attrition. I think this was the one with Steven. He, I think, won this. Yeah, that's Steven. He won 20 kills. He was holding the same base that I was, the game we just got out of. Same base, same thing that he was doing there. He's actually just started playing this. Actually, he's not too many games. So I was the only one who out MMR'd him there. And that makes sense because the person he went against was terrible at the end. Let's see here. High power breaker win. This is a win. So let's see where the MMR is for this one. 7. Now it went down for me, but I did end up winning this one. Yeah, that works. Let's see how much I jumped from that game MMR wise. This is from leafapp.co, by the way. The website is leafapp.co, just in case anyone is wondering. So we have breaker, attrition, win. Then we have deadlock, last Spartan standing, loss. Let's see how much my MMR went up from that. Oh, a decent amount. Wow, 802 from that previous win. 30 points or so. Okay, I choked this one. That guy did really well. This was the Pogs guy. I went through his theater mode film. He did really well. Then we did the breaker, deadlock. Sorry, that was breaker. That was deadlock, breaker. Okay, this guy ended up winning. This guy was not that great. He definitely could have lost the game. This is the one I went over extensively in theater mode. Then we win all 3 of these. I'm actually curious to see how the MMR goes up for all these games. So it's at 746. Then you go to a 759. That was not very much of an increase. That makes sense. I'm curious to see what Owl's MMR is. He was higher than me MMR wise. He was the highest person in the lobby. No, besides that guy. Okay. MMR stands for your matchmaking rank, by the way. It is a forward-facing number that you are not able to see in the game because 343 is incompetent and doesn't code their game correctly, so you can't see the things that you're supposed to in-game. I wish I was joking, but I've experienced their games for many years, and that's just how it is. So other people have taken upon themselves to more correctly develop the stats side of things, as we still don't have a service record in this game, which is abysmally, vomit-inducingly, horrendously embarrassing for a game that was in development for 6 years, but that's okay. What website is that? That is leafapp.co. So I'm going to go ahead and pull that tab again, and I can just easily tab this out for you guys. That is leafapp.co. It is currently I believe the only site that you can see your MMR on. Now, keep in mind, you do have to play a free-for-all game, which would be the last Spartan standing or free-for-all, to actually see your matchmaking rank. And I also should mention that your MMR is not the exact number that the internal matchmaking system uses to match you. It is a close approximation to that number as far as I'm aware. Also, the same thing with your ranked in the ranked playlist. What you see is your forward-facing rank, even your ELO rating above 1500, which is Onyx. That is not the number that the background system internally utilizes to actually match you. This is taken from the official Halo Waypoint articles where they did a detailed breakdown on all of this, so I'm not just making this stuff up. This is from their official released articles explaining the ranking system and that kind of thing. So I don't know how accurate exactly the MMR is. I just think it's mildly interesting or entertaining. So just keep that in mind. Also keep in mind that leafapp.co is the only website where you can see the total MMR for a big team battle team. However, there is a bug, and I need people to listen to this very closely. There is a bug that switches the MMR for the teams sometimes. So if you're looking at your own team's MMR and if you're searching with around the same players, look how many games you have in a row and judge by that what your team's MMR is, because it will literally flip the MMRs to opposing teams. So your team might have more than they do, but it's actually not reading the MMR correctly. It's a glitch on leafapp.co for Big Team Battle specifically right now. And it happens at random. There's virtually no way to tell. Not staying. Got to head back to work. Good luck the rest of the stream. Thank you, Captain. First time playing Battle Royale, I was super jumpy on the last few, and now it's more normal. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I feel like if in a Battle Royale, Alfred, people will get a lot more choking towards the end because it'd be like 100 players that have bled down only 2 or 3, and I think that would be a situation where you'd choke a lot more. Potentially. Guys, we're playing... Oh, wow, you can see your health bar.
Lost the lead.
To be fair, I've never played SWAT in this map except for one pistol SWAT game, so I had no idea you could open with that, but it's okay. This is really cool that you can see your health bar finally in SWAT. That's awesome.
Gained the lead.
Dude, I should never have reached out that. I saw his head for a flicker. The BR is so brutal in SWAT. Like, it's really brutal. You got to be so careful. Wow, I just genuinely didn't see him. I'm gonna have to play a lot slower in this. I know we weren't gonna be playing too much SWAT here. I just wanted to kind of wind down a few SWAT games just to kind of do something a little bit. Oh, you can stand there. That's cool.
Double kill.
Dude, did he spawn back there? Please don't tell me he spawned back there. Do you try to Kong in SWAT sometimes? Do you mean with the cores? No, I don't. I really dislike doing that. Excuse me. If that's your cup of tea, great. You know, go for it. Wow, I just got completely owned. I could not tell where he was. This map is just such a crazy map for SWAT. I feel like here I can be shot from 20 angles. I definitely headshot him. That's insane. I pulled the trigger upwards as he was coming around the corner and flicked into his head while pulling the trigger. That's 28 milliseconds. Maybe his connection was better there. That's hard to believe, given that my millisecond timing is pretty much as good as it can be for me.
Enemy halfway to victory.
You shouldn't be leaving height position, man. Like, what are you doing, teammate? Which one do you think it fits best with this new map? I actually have not played the map enough to know that. Delicious Cannoli, that's a great question. Oh my god, you can walk off there and die. Jesus. How does he know I'm there? Wait, what? How does he know I'm there? I just spawned there. Dude. Look, dude. I gotta start being a little bit more aggressive, because I've only have a short window of time to be aggressive. Please don't tell me they spawned behind us. Dude. That's so hard to predict that he's going to be bottom center on a ramp running around. Like, that's so hard to predict.
Enemy team nearing victory.
Oh god, he's gonna... Dude, he was behind me. There's... Man, that sucks. Man, that sucks. I never heard him. Dude, that is the worst timing, man. Oh, man. This is definitely a high MMR for their team, for sure. Like... I just, yeah, sorry. I mean, that's just my second game ever to play on that map in terms of SWAT. Like, I don't know. I have to play at least probably 50 more games to get even remotely competent there. The health bar was showing on the outro screen. Hey, what's up, Anthony? How are you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Just playing. I think 2 games of SWAT here. Yeah, I didn't do very well in that game. It is what it is. Sorry. I didn't see how they did. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. They went 2 people double positive. Wow. I had 1 teammate go positive, but yeah. They've clearly played a lot of that map. I'm cool, Anthony. We just finished winning. I think we won 6 or 7 last Spartan standing games. Lost, I think, 2 or 3 of them. SWAT is brutal in this game. BR SWAT is mind-blowingly brutal in this game, mainly because of the desync. The bullet magnetism is unreal, so it's very, very forgiving when you're shooting. You could just be peeled around corners like no tomorrow, more than practically any other SWAT in existence. The best SWAT that's ever existed in a Halo game is Halo Reach DMRs, by far. Easily Halo Reach DMRs. There's no grenades, headshots only. Bloom punishes those when they spam the trigger, and you can't even melee someone for a kill. You have to melee and then shoot them. It's extremely fair. It's the best version of SWAT that's ever existed in a Halo game. It's not this mind-numbingly stupid level of desync. Many people will say that. Bloom is a terrible mechanic, but it really works in SWAT. I don't know about the VK here, but I'm curious to try it. I'm not gonna go there at start.
Machine guns suit you, Spartan.
Shields.
This is the same guy who went 20 and whatever on the enemy team. I'm not gonna push that. Does he have camo? Does my teammate have camo there? Dude. Oh my god. I've got to be so much more aware than that. You have 2 of the enemy's players again who did very, very well from the previous game. Both of them are an enemy team. Dude, that's so dumb, man. Why did the other guy not peek? Why did he just sit there? My teammate's marking it because he's camping there. It's so sad, man. Dude. That was insane. Holy, is he on mouse and keyboard? Like, what the frack was that? That was unreal. Why is nobody peeking on this? Like, wow, this Steve guy is dude, it just blank clambered, man. Like, I'm literally clambering the box and it just blanked. really careful here. Dude, I cannot find any. I'm just gonna be completely honest. I can't find anyone. I literally cannot find anyone.
Lost the lead.
Wait,
Enemy halfway
he
to
was
victory.
behind. What? I don't understand. He was on a spree. I mean, I don't know what to say to that. Dude, he's just sitting in doorway. Like, there's... What am I supposed to do about that, man? Wait, are you serious? Did he spawn behind me there? That was brutal.
Gained the lead. Lost the lead. Gained the lead.
I think I spawned my teammates here, but I don't think we found them at all. Dude, I think it's only two of them. Like,
Victory. Killing spree. Double kill. Victory.
that was an incredibly slow game for me. Almost nothing happened. It felt like I don't think I did very much in that game, but I think I got an okay flank at the end. I don't know. That was a wonky map. Like, I don't know. It's just I understand how to play the map to some degree, but it just is very iffy. I don't know if the playstyle command really says anything for SWAT very much, but yeah. All right, guys, that's going to be it for me tonight. Thank you very much for watching the stream. If you haven't already, please give the stream a follow. And that will be it for me tonight. I will see you guys next time. If you haven't already, please join the Discord. Go ahead and give follow on Twitter if that's so interested to you. Canola, thank you for the follow. I have a YouTube and an Instagram as well. We don't have any content for Halo Infinite up on the YouTube, but that is in the works. Good night, Cannoli. Good night, everybody. Peace, guys.
Look back to where midnights broke their sleep. Awaken our memories of when we would make believe. Collide colors of the masquerade. Watch as they fall away, faceless under faces made. And weeks went by but felt like hours. Spring would lie in summer showers. In my hair were winter flowers. And weeks went by but felt like hours. Seasons multiplying power that I found in winter flowers. Turn back, I see rivers beyond the light, ancient roads in broken design, angels running through our minds. Look up, your city's built on marble floors, neon lights in the falling snow. Those nights back in Tokyo. And weeks went by but felt like hours. Spring would lie in summer showers. In my hair were winter flowers. And weeks went by but felt like hours. Seasons multiplying power that I found in winter flowers. And we said, this has only just begun. In the end, time forever favors the young. And we said, this has only just begun.